All right, we are here. Hey everyone, Eggman and Jonas. Yeah, how you doing, Jonas?
I am doing great this morning. How have you been?
I've been okay. We did a workout, feeling a little energized. Got some coffee. That one might be the more of the energized, but that is there. So I'm playing in like my first Treasure Cup since Gen Con, first event since Gen Con, and apparently I do all right at Treasure Cups. I'm ready to prove it wrong this weekend, and we're doing it hard mode. We're playing Marco with this one, and I truly like the leader. I generally don't have time to just like laser focus on one leader and just try to make it as best as I can, and so that's what I'm doing this time. I get the opportunity. It's a leader that I really like playing, and I'm going to try to do my best.
Awesome. I mean, you are good at finding random texts that most people don't really tend to play and using them relatively well. And hopefully the back-to-back treasure cups would happen. That'd be sick.
I think the key word, and this is not, I don't take this as an insult because I agree. You said relatively well. And I mean this as like, I think I'm better at making decks and choices. And then there's people who can take that list and take it farther than I can. And that's kind of the speed that I think I kind of play at. I'm usually good for like a locals 4 or 5 rounds, but you know, 7, 8 rounds plus that the fatigue definitely starts hitting me, and I can definitely make some mistakes. I do not know how I played Black Yellow Luffy correctly for 7 or 8 rounds or however it was. So also I do see in chat, yeah, the new Sanji is legal for this weekend, which I was kind of surprised about. I remember seeing something that it was not legal to December, and that was just in my head that it wasn't legal till then. I don't think it's going to make a difference. At least if I'm playing Marco, I would love to see it. I think that I have a really good matchup into that. So we'll see on that though.
Okay. Yeah, I have not tried the Sanji deck much, but it seems like a fun time.
Yeah.
There's a couple cards that I want that are in like '09 or in future like promo sets that I
Hmm.
want to play alongside the leader. But until then, there's probably plenty of like tools to at least make the deck like somewhat viable.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see. I did play some you Jackson with. That was the first time you playing against the deck in general. The Wapol seems pretty nasty. Being able to
Oh
be
yeah, being
what
a
like
five
a
8K, right?
yeah 8K and then -2 something, and then you get to keep being an 8K until the start of your opponent's next turn. So that card seems actually kind of nice. Everything else leading up to it seems a little rough, if I'm being super honest.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So, but I've got Marco. I've got one build that I've been working on. I'll likely make. Actually, I think I forgot to make some minor changes to the build. Yeah, I'm actually. Let me do that right now. I totally forgot. I don't know how I feel about 9 drop Newgate. If I'm being super honest. Um,
I think it's not really what the deck's trying to do, to be
no.
completely honest.
Yeah, it's not like the worst card. Like I don't think it's like incorrect to run it. But I also don't think it's incorrect to take it out. So I did that. I think I'm down to 3. I'm on to Dons right now. We'll see if those
Okay.
stay because I have currently 12 targets with it, which is one less than I would want, but it just gives
Yeah,
me
12
something to
isn't
do.
like the likeliest to hit, but I think you're probably playing them mostly to increase the chances of getting a good card off of Ivankov. So
Yeah, yeah. So Emporio, being able to get that. I mean, you've seen the list. Spoilers.
yeah,
I just something just to play early that I could bounce back with Jozu is keen for me as well. Um, and so just I think we're playing 10 2 drops, so 10 2 drops off Emporio randomly hits occasionally, and then if we go second, we should almost always, if we see Emporio, we should almost always see a 2 drop to go with it.
oh yeah, definitely.
Uh,
Are any of your two drops like searchable? It doesn't seem like it. That might be an issue
None of them are searchable,
sometimes,
no, because
but you do have a high concentration of them. So
yeah. So with Marco leader effect on turn one, and generally taking the first hit if they swing 5K to me, it is almost always I have 2 drop but not Emporio and not the other way around.
got it. Okay.
Which I did. I could be turned back into it. We do have a 1 drop searcher for Emporio, which is
Ooh,
the
Betty.
Betty. Yeah, so you can play Betty, and then you have the 3 drop, and then you also have like this Fire Fist, which is Revolution Army. If you're playing Dragon on your top end, you can get that. So I've tried a lot. I've tried a lot of different stuff with it, and the Betty package is almost worth it because again, like the Emporio on curve feels really great, but I don't think there's enough targets for Betty to make it super worth it.
That's probably true. Like Koala is not going to do anything, even though it's like a okay 2K you can play. So
Yeah, agreed. Um, let me see. What was the? I'm sorry. I think I needed to add. So I took up both 9 drops. I put a 4 cost and I think a 3 cost at most. I think that was the only changes I made. And I have how many puddings? Or maybe how many atmoses am I sleeved up with right now? I have 2. And how many puddings? Because I think I need to run 3 puddings likely as well.
probably just to make sure that your equity against the that's like BY is a little bit better.
Yeah.
Um, the Atmos is the one that like bounces characters, right?
Yeah, and I wish it could be my own too, because I actually do like playing like an early, what is it? An early like Otama
Like
sometimes.
Duval. Oh,
Yeah,
Otama too. Yeah.
Otama gets a lot of value. Um,
Can we just play Law? That'd be fun to
yeah,
play.
right. I know. I get it. I understand. Yeah, we can
I
just play
wish we
Law.
could.
All right. Let me put in another copy of Pudding and another 7 drop, and I think that should be good for us. Which I think I have Pudding in this Doflamingo deck that's been calling out my name. Like, you could just play this at the Treasure Cup. You'll have a likely better time. All right, give me 1 second.
It's boring though.
It's, I don't even think it's boring necessarily. Maybe when you get down to it, but I generally don't like playing the known deck.
Understood.
I don't know, but Jackson.
I also just had to.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, go ahead.
Jackson
I
had
was just
some.
saying that oh, this is like the worst timing ever. I was just checking Law on my deck to realize that Law is actually leader locked. So I was like, kind of wasn't really mentioning it to be sarcastic. I was actually just like wholeheartedly curious.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I was dangerously close to putting it into the deck, and I reread it. And I'm like, oh, thank goodness I did. Cause,
sorry, what were you about to say?
oh yeah, there's some interesting things you can do with the Law, or with Dofi. Like, there's some cool deck building choices. Jackson specifically, he played Sanji in his build, which is crazy.
The Sanji Mihawk or just Sanji for fun?
Sanji and Mihawk, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think it's like not like the most unreasonable thing to do. I just don't think it's particularly great with how powerful like the generic engine of Dofi is. Just trying to like build 9K bodies is not really the move.
No,
But it does help a ton against BY. So
yeah, and you get to like stack the top of your deck moderately easily, and I think it's like ironically me that makes the matchup a lot worse. But I would be very surprised if they're targeting it. So, is there a deck that you want to start with first, that you want to warm up with for the day?
I am completely indifferent. I've been like jumping between these decks nonstop for the past couple weeks just testing. So it's honestly up to you.
All right. Let's start with Doflamingo. Why not? Just the known deck.
There we go. Okay. You got a lot of good cards to help in this matchup.
It is definitely the matchup I have to try to get like a 50% win rate ish, right? Because it is. I don't know. If you see 3 Jinbeis, I think I lose, but I rationalize with myself that most decks lose if that happens. So
yeah,
that's the game plan. I think the biggest thing though is that it's been hard to kind of tailor the deck to not lose to Doflamingo, but then also have like an equal chance against Black Yell Luffy, because those 2 decks just do kind of different things, and it's hard to adapt to both.
Yep, it's the same like weird vice grip that RP Law and BY Luffy had in 07 on the format.
Yeah,
where it's really hard to cater to beat both.
Agreed.
But I do think a lot of your deck building just like naturally does well into BY. Just like making the rested characters smaller, like cards like Pudding and Grab Leader tend to be really good against them anyways. So
yeah, The
The Duffy matchup's a little bit more unnatural to fix.
I still just have issues closing out the game. If I'm being honest, like,
Sure.
I I don't really have any defense cards. I've thought about like adding like Rad Beam, or even something like oh it's is it over? No, I forget the name. It's the 2 cost counter main that gives something minus 4K that you can
Crossfire.
crossfire. Yeah, crossfire. I've thought about too. Because that helps with like removal weirdly, but then if I need to be like on defense, it can help me there too. I don't think people would expect it, but I generally use all my Dawn. So I'm gonna just go second if that's okay, just to start off, because that's I think our best chance. And I think Dofi will try to take second to most from most decks, right?
I actually like going first against most decks, but I do think this matchup's an exception.
Okay.
Um, the problem is like against decks like Luffy, I think just being faster is more important, or against Lucci rather. And I think against BY, I think that sometimes going first is like really great to go under them, but at the same time, going second helps you do like Jinbei Weevil stuff more.
Yeah.
But I think in this matchup in particular, going second's better just because it kind of delays your ability to kind of KO my characters early.
Sure.
Which is pretty important. Awesome. My hand's pretty solid. I'm first, right?
Yeah, and I hate to hear that, but continue.
I mean, every hand with Perona just makes the hand solid.
That's right? Fair. That is fair. 3, 4. All right. Yeah, Perona, go for it.
Let's start with the Perona. That's a lot of good ones. And now I have to contemplate life decisions as I try to set things up. Alrighty, gonna have an explosive turn, not this turn, but the turn after. So let's do it like this. And your go.
All right. 2 Dawn. I'm just gonna play out Duval for 2. Top 3. Yep. And 1, 2. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Your go from there.
Awesome. And the real question is, how crazy should I go? I think I'm just going to get the pressure going and start with a 7 at life. Leader ability, put in Weevil.
Sure. I'll just block with Duval. I still can.
Yep. And all you.
All right. Draw for turn. I will do. Marco effect. Draw.
Yep.
1. Actually, hold up. There's a better play.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Let me play. I knew that was there, so I'm gonna play this out first. Look top 3. All right. Yeah, that was the better play. Okay. We'll add. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. Then leader effect, draw 1. We'll bottom deck 1. -2 to your Weevil, and then 6 to 4.
Yep. I could let this die because it is going to be 2 cards or get KO'd.
Yeah.
But I actually really think that if I spend too much time doing nothing, you're going to actually run me over. So I think I have to defend here.
Yeah.
So I'll go 2-1.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Your go from there.
Awesome. And my top card is a Sengoku, so hopefully that thing finds a law for me.
I hope it doesn't.
So let's do Sengoku, top 5. All right, you're lucky this time.
Hey, all right. I need all the luck I can take this weekend.
But I do have a pretty good turn. And I will take a Weevil to kind of make that turn happen.
Sure.
I'll go 7 at life.
7 at life. How much time do you have left?
I have 3.
3.
Kind of suspicious.
7 is fine. Down to 3.
And let's get the teach in there.
Oh, sure.
Activate teach. Putting this card on top to not active. And let's go 7 at life, putting in Jinbei, and Jinbei's going to put in that Weevil I searched.
Sure.
And drop.
All right, 7 at life again.
Move these things further
sure.
off to the side. Ooh, we got you low. All right, I'll pass the turn from there.
All right.
Well, I got you in a. I have a big board. Don't have many cards in hand. I have 3 at the moment. But you can't play Jozu on this one turn, which actually might buy me a little bit of time.
Yeah. I'm going to use Marco Effect. I'm going to draw... one, and I'll put 1 to the bottom. I'll give the -2. I'll give it to the... How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 3.
3. I'll give it
All
to...
of them are a secret.
The Weevil.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And you have too many cards for the Ivankov, right, at the moment?
At the moment, yeah. I'm going to play Otama out. I'm going to give the -2 Jinbei.
Yep.
And then I'm going to play out this Atmos for 4. And then I'll use its effect. I'll show you another Atmos and a Ezo. And I'll bounce back the active Weevil. All right.
Alrighty.
Now the question.
You're applying a lot of pressure. I'm not happy about it.
Like, do you have any 2Ks? So I'm going to attack Emporio into your Jinbei. Draw 1.
Yep. So you're at 7 cards now?
Yeah, 7 cards now, yeah.
Okay. Exactsies. Okay. I do have a 2K for you.
Okay, but I know you don't have another 2K. 1K, because the... actually, you have, what, 3 cards in hand now?
I have 3, and you know 1 is the Weevil.
Yeah. Do you want to go down to Weevil? I'll try to go into your Weevil. 6K.
That's smart. I'm not gonna save that one.
All right. 7 in hand, somewhat wide board, but not as it's wider than yours right now. I'll pass.
For now.
Yeah, for now. I know.
Alrighty.
Give me 1 second.
So you're good. Alright. This Ivankov beatdown is not fun, but I also don't want to deal with it.
Here, sorry, give me 1 extended second.
Ooh. I wish I could see the chat. Alright, let's try to figure out what I'm supposed to do this turn. Alright, since Eggman isn't here, my hand is Weevil, 2K Law. I'm trying to debate whether I want to even attack into this Ivankov at all, kind of exposing my Jinbei. I think what my gut's telling me to do is start with the Law and bounce the Duval. And then afterwards try to figure things out from there. Very good.
We're good.
I was just yapping to myself trying to figure out what to do because this turn's kind of weird. This Ivankov's kind of annoying, and I want to do like 40 different things.
Sure.
Um,
Which is
Atmos
cool
is a
because your deck
4K
gets
or
to
a
do
5K?
that.
Yeah. Atmos is a 5K, right?
Correct. Yeah, is a
Okay,
5K, and then I have Duval out too.
got it. Okay. I could swing with this Jinbei, but you have too many cards. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some boring plays. Let's do Law, bounce Sengoku, bounce Dufall.
Sure.
Let's get that 6 in at that Ivankov because it scares me.
And then you have 2 Dawn left open, but you still have Blackbeard
Uh,
out.
yeah, so Blackbeard out.
Ugh. At least you don't have 4 Dawn open. Yeah, Ivankov, it's done its job.
Alrighty. Let's see if this can find me a second Jinbei, because you did say that 3 Jinbeis is hard to beat.
Yeah.
You're lucky this time.
I'm starting to feel less and less lucky, so I don't know if I trust you when you say that.
That's fair. I'll just take a 2K Law, and I really want to put you lower and lower, because the longer this game goes, the worse it is for me. So I'll keep using Teach, 2 Dawn on lead, put a very obvious Weevil on top, and then I'll go 7 at life and play a Weevil.
Sure. And I will. Sure. I'll go down to 1.
All right, here we go.
All right.
I need to find a pudding eventually.
Yeah, I hope not, but here we are. I am at 8 Dawn. You have Jinbei, you have Weevil, you have Law, and you have Teach.
Yep. Other cards in my hand, I think you only know this 2K Law I just searched.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna go 7 into your Jinbei.
Oh, the Atmos gets plus 2K?
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I thought it was Josie. My bad.
You're good. I actually would think it's Jozu too. They kind of look identical.
Yeah, sorry. How many cards do you have in him? 3, 4?
I have 4.
4. All right. Yeah, we'll play Jozu. We'll use the effect.
Yep.
We'll bounce back. I guess Weevil. I guess that's my least favorite card that you have.
Yep.
Marco effect. Draw 1. And we'll minus the Jinbei.
Yep.
And we will put this on the bottom. We'll go 5 into 3.
Yeah. You did good work, Jinbei.
All right, 6 into your leader.
And we will take some cards, maybe find some Jinbeis.
Izo, top 5. And upgrade to a 2K Thatch.
There you go. Okay.
Your go from there.
And from now on, I think I'm going to be losing the board for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to prioritize mostly just trying to apply as much pressure as possible.
Yeah.
I know you have 2 2Ks in your hand.
You do, yeah.
So
I also
the question
have
is whether I want to get
10 cards in hand, which is absurd.
Spoiler is the pudding is not there.
Yeah. I am aware I'd straight lose to that, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the best play is. I could go super wide and try to set up something for next turn and just get 1/7 in. That might just be the best option. Um, so let's just do that. Alternatively, I could just like go absolutely feral and just put a bunch of things in play and swing tall. That might actually be better. Let's do that. Let's go Jinbei Weevil.
Yeah.
Draw off Weevil. And I can go 8/8 or 7/9. At this point, I honestly don't mind if you give me 4 2Ks, so I'm actually going to prioritize the 8 instead. So let's use Teachability to play around random triggers. Put this on top. 8 at life.
I will give you the 2/2Ks that you know I have.
Yep. And let's see, are there 2 2Ks I don't know about as I put in a Weevil?
I play another Weevil, huh? I will instead give you 4 1Ks.
Ouch. All right, go ahead.
Spoilers, I play 12 2Ks.
Yeah, jeez.
They are unpresent. All right. Cards in your hand?
6.
6. How? Follow-up question.
Weevil.
Follow-up question. How? We'll go... We'll go 7 into your law.
Yep, these rested characters just aren't really worth saving. So,
I will Marco effect, draw 1. I'll put this on top and minus the active Jozu. Or the not active Jozu, sorry. The
Weevil.
Yeah, the Weevil. We'll go 6 into your rested Jozu.
Yep, I don't want to deal with the 5K swing afterwards, so
yeah,
you got that guy.
And then Sanji, plan out silvers, minus 3 to Weevil, minus 2 to Jinbei, and pop the Weevil, yeah.
Yep.
4 in hand, and your go.
Got it. Alrighty. Well, you might have found a 2K since then.
That's true. I've drawn 2 more cards.
Yep. I'm not really concerned about. Or do you want to swing with the Atmos, by the way?
Oh yeah, I'll just go 5 lead if that matters.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Sure. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry.
I can go an 8 and just put 5 on Jinbei. It's really hard for you to have 2 2Ks here, and the 10 is really close to just ending the game immediately. So this 8 just seems pretty appealing. So let's put 5 down on the Jinbei. That's a 3K because of silvers, and I'll swing 8.
8. And then how much time do you have left?
5.
5, so 10. Yep.
And I'm honestly not in any real peril, so I think I could just do this 10 with impunity. But I can just play the Sengoku because why not?
Sure. Yeah, because you can still get the Dawn back.
Yeah, put the Teach on. So I could actually take Boa, put in the 6K, and still swing for the exact same amount.
Yeah.
So might as well do so. Teach ability, only attach the 1. And then tentatively swing 9. And then Boa, make it 10. Bottom those, though.
I have 11. So, or sorry, I have 10, right? Because you're. Oh no, because Boa gets it back. That's right. Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
Oh, you only had 2/2/1.
I had 2/2/1. Yeah. And I had 2/1 before the life as well.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you had 2 2Ks? That was fast.
Yeah. Not seeing them until a little bit later was kind of rough, but
yeah.
I think if I had like 1 2K and I could have gone 1/1/2 that last turn instead of 4 1Ks, I had a shot.
Yeah, that was a lot more manageable.
Yeah.
Just like, but you had to get 4 1Ks the turn before. It was like basically impossible.
Yeah.
To keep up on cards because you couldn't close the game out fast enough either with me still being at 4.
Yeah, I've been really thinking about playing like 3-cost Vista as well, because that we like the what's his name? Teach carries the game for you 100%. Like
Yeah, 100%.
that if you honestly like Jinbei's scary, but if you play Teach, I am terrified for the rest of the game because that is so rough for me to keep up the advantage with.
Yep. A lot of decks kind of can beat Dofi if Dofi has like this one turn window where they swing a couple fives,
Hmm.
where he gets like, oh, I finally get to use my 1Ks and 2Ks like normal.
Yeah,
But Teach is just like, all right, every turn, only sevens. If
y-
you want to counter something, you're giving 2 cards, and it's really hard to keep up.
yeah, 100%. I'm gonna try going first on this next one. But yeah, I've definitely
Yeah,
thought about
this is
Vista.
reasonable.
Are even like putting 3 cost Fire Fist back in.
Mhm.
I can't keep this one.
If you want like a super cheap KO, like Seaquake can be pretty good as well.
Yeah, I've had Seaquake for a while too, and that might just be better than Fire Fist in some scenarios. Fire Fist though works really good with Newgate, and the fact that if we play it and then they like Moria Rebecca, you can get rid of both with Fire
Oh, that's
Fist
actually pretty nice.
and
Yeah.
Newgate. So it's tempting. Um, I don't know. Seaquake does do a lot of work though. I do like that card. Maybe I need to add it back in for specifically that.
My hand is not a Teach hand, but I think the power is good enough that it's kind of hard to say no. But this is definitely going to be a slower hand that you might be able to capitalize on.
All right. Well, I drew a really good going first hand, going second hand, but we'll go first instead. So, Dawn underneath leader, draw one, and bottom one. Your go.
I do miss that like filtering effect from Sakazuki that Marco gets to have. You
Yeah.
get to fix a lot of relatively poor hands that are missing pieces. You're good, by the way.
Okay. Would have been better to minus 3K Weevil, minus 2K Jinbei, and KO Teach. That might have been better.
Just like temporarily try to deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been reasonable. One problem is like you aren't really clearing the board. Maybe you think you're gonna be able to clear the board the turn afterwards, but it's not guaranteed, especially if I put 2 more bodies in play.
Marco effect. Put that on top, and then the Dawn. Actually, I guess first swing 6.
Yep. I'll just take this. I think that if I get pudding, they get pudding. They can live with it.
And then the Dawn, look top 5. All right, we'll get a Thatch.
Yep.
And then your go from there.
Okay, drop. Alrighty. I'm probably going to demand that thatch from you because I'm going to play Jinbei and Boa.
Sure.
Look at the top 3. See if there's anything really scary in here. There is. That's kind of gross, actually. So let's keep those. And put a Dawn on my leader and get a 6 in.
Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you, Thatch. Here you go.
All right. At 5. There's also like these weird turns where like, yeah, I can like attack into you, but like, you will take that I think pretty quickly, right? Like you know that your life is a
Yeah.
resource, and then that helps you defend your board later.
Yeah, I think when you're going second, it's like really easy to just kind of deny me resources and leave me at 5. But when you're kind of going first on your side, I think you just have to attack me
Yeah.
and then try to race me a lot of the time. Um, Whether it's with Dragon if you're playing it, just like Newgate, just or Rayleigh just closing the game out.
Sorry, I don't mean to cheat, but I kind of actually needed that card.
Yeah, you're
so.
good. We're testing today.
Yeah, we are. I'll minus the Jinbei, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll minus the Boa rather. Actually,
sure.
Attack 6.
And yeah, I could counter this if I want to play specifically around pudding.
Yeah.
I guess my hand is actually.
I do have 4 Donovan. That is true.
Yeah. I guess my hand is just powerful enough that I really don't want to get pudding, but I'm not sure if that's something you want to hear.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I actually think that this is an exception where I think I want to counter. Not happy about it though.
Yeah.
Especially with a 2K.
And then we will play Atmos. We'll show 2 7 drops, and we'll put Boa back into your hand.
Yep.
And your go from there.
Alrighty. It's time for a very, very gross turn.
Yeah, I'm not looking
Let's go
forward to
5
this.
at life.
5 at life. You get my Duval from hand.
Yep. Let's go Jinbei, Boa. We'll go the top 3. Leave on top. And then let's go 7 at life. Activate Jinbei Law. And I'm going to bounce one of these Jinbeis back to my hand and bounce that Atmos.
Sure. So you said 7?
Yep. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I'll bottom deck the Boa. I think that's fair.
Yeah, makes sense. All you from there.
All right. Draw. I am at 7.
Yeah, it's a good Whitebeard turn, as you revealed earlier.
Yeah, it definitely is. So 7 here. Dawn on Marco. Marco effect to draw 1. And I will bottom deck this. I'll give the minus to Jinbei. That is rested. Dawn 3k into 3k.
Rude.
We'll KO. I guess the. We know you have another Jinbei in hand, right?
Yeah, you know I have a Jinbei.
Yeah, so just law, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't.
I think just leaving the Jinbei in play is perfectly fine.
And then 6 at leader, yeah.
Yep, and I'll take that one.
5 in hand, your go.
Okay. I'm not a huge fan of trying to deal with Newgate on curve.
Yeah, Newgate on curve can definitely carry because it just starts trading 1 for 1, super easy.
And you said you have 6 cards?
I have 5 cards.
5 cards.
And you know 1 is Atmos.
Got it. I could just do a 7, which is probably my best bet. One problem is one of my cards on top that I know of isn't actually a good hit. But at the same time, I think that if I swing 6 here, it's a little too anemic. So let's just go 7 at life.
And you have how much Dawn left?
6. Perfect amount for Jinbei Boa.
Yeah, as if you have that card. Nothing.
Jinbei Boa.
Oh no.
Who would have guessed? Ooh, this is kind of mediocre. Well, I think this is just still good enough that I have to do it. But it's not spectacular in terms of applying pressure. Let's go 7 at life and put in the 4K law.
4K law. I'll 2K, 1K.
Yep, and you have currently 5 cards, right?
4 cards now.
4 cards, yeah. Okay. So using this character wouldn't really change anything. But I don't think it's very likely you're going to put any Dawn on your Curly Dadan. And at the same time, this guy's kind of annoying. I'm just going to bounce him to my hand.
Yeah.
Just have a 2K in my hand, to be honest.
That's fair.
Here we go.
All right. 9 Dawn. She had 3 life, which is kind of nice for me.
Yeah, it's much more manageable amount.
I also think the silvers is going to help a lot. So 3 to Boa, 2 to the rested Jinbei.
Rested Jinbei.
Yeah.
It's gonna be obviously.
Then we'll pop the Boa. Pop the Boa silver, and then pop the active Jinbei with the Weevil. And then Dawn and Marco. Draw 1. Bottom deck. Suppose this. We'll go 3 to 1.
Yeah.
And then 6 to your leader.
Let's get rid of that 2K.
All right. Your go from there.
Yep. All right. Now I'm in a. I got to scramble to try to end this game relatively soon.
Sure.
Or at least that's the kind of vibe I'm feeling. Let's start with Ace and Goku. Maybe he ends up going for lethal the turn after this one.
That would be pretty nice.
Let's take. I ran out of good cards. I guess I get that for you.
You played 3 Jinbeis this game, so like
That is true.
I'm cruising. I'm ecstatic.
Do I want to take this, or do I want to take a different card? I think I'll just take a 2K. This is a desperate situation. Actually, it's going to take a law. It's desperate enough that I'm just going to play this law to bounce my Sengoku. And bounce nothing on your side.
You don't want. He's been fighting so hard.
Nah.
He's been such a
The
warrior.
bandstand
Or
for
they've
a
been just
very
such a
long
warrior
time.
that could did on.
Let's play the Sengoku again. I just
Sure.
want to draw some cards, have a good time.
I wish I could play that law.
It's like Weevil. And I think I'm going to have a relatively boring turn. That involves just me putting in a Weevil, but I can't really complain. Let's get a teach and play.
Sure.
Teach ability, put a card on top. And let's get an 8K at life. Weevil, draw a card.
Sure. 8K at life. That is fine. Yeah.
And your go from there.
All right. Draw for turn. Oh, wait. Sorry, that was my trash. I was like, why is this face up?
No.
All right, is this the... I had 4... Okay, sorry. My apologies.
You're good.
All right. I'm at 10. You have Weevil currently active.
Not for long, it seems like.
Not for long, no. Or not active, but rested.
Yep.
I will Marco effect. Draw one. Put this at the top. We'll go 6 into 4.
Oh, you reduced the Weevil, I assume?
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, yeah, and 6 items, good. He's gone.
I will go... Yeah, I'm going to KO the Law.
Walk on.
I'm going to play Sanji to play Jozu to bounce this back to bounce your teach back.
Makes sense.
And then...
I'm not happy about it, but I understand.
8 into your leader.
Yep, I'll take this one. No trigger.
And 6 in hand, your go.
Got it. And you currently have how many cards again?
6. 6 cards.
6. All right. Well, I'm not in a great spot. I think my number one priority here is actually get you to 0.
Sure.
And then figure how things go from there. I want to play Boa first, but I have some reservations, mostly because of random triggers.
Yeah, not for nothing. I think Gravity Blade let me win this game.
Oh, I mean, don't jinx it. I still have a chance. I'll take a.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't say sorry. Gave me the opportunity to win this game. I have not won yet. Yeah, that is. I promise I'm not trying to be cocky. That's what I meant to say.
I'm just memeing. You're good. Let's go Boa.
Yep.
Top 3. All right, these cards are not great. Let's put those on the bottom. Down on leader. And yeah, as I mentioned, I think my number one priority this turn is just try to get you to 0. So what the turn's going to look like is I'm going to play Teach. Use Teach ability. Put this on top. There are 2 here. I think my secret number this turn is going to be a 9. Let's go 9 at life. And I'll pay 1 and put in a Law, and I'm going to bounce both Sengokus.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair. You said 9?
Yeah.
Double 2K, 1K with the puddings.
I don't like that, but I understand. You have 3 cards at the moment.
Yeah. I was really tempted to pop the Teach and bounce the Law back to your hand, but on that previous turn too.
Oh, yeah. I did have a second Teach.
Oh, okay.
But,
yeah.
All right. I think I'm in survival mode, so I'm going to try to get another 2K off the Sengoku, and then I'll pass to you.
And cards in your hand?
I currently have 7.
How? How?
Sengoku value.
I suppose so. Yeah, he's got value. Um, yeah. Marco effect, draw one, and I will put, I guess this at the top of my deck, -2 to the boa.
Yep.
We'll KO the boa.
Bow down.
9 into your law.
Law down.
7 to lead.
Oh, I'm scared of what you have. It'll be really hard to beat almost anything here. But I'm going to counter this out of fear of anything and everything holy. So
Sure.
2-1.
I'm going to go 9 to your lead.
Yep, and I'll take a 9.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's like 12.
Was it Duval for the last card? And you have 4 cards in hand or 3?
4 in hand, yeah.
4. So you play a blocker. I guess I'm always taking this 12. It's not really that interesting. So
yeah, and just a Dawn, top 5.
Okay. All right.
And
you didn't feel like you just wanted to go for game there instead, or at least try to.
I don't
more?
think I lose this next turn. Spoilers.
Okay.
I have 3 2Ks and a 1K in hand. I don't think there's any way I lose next turn. So this is just a safe play.
Yeah. That makes sense. Boom. Yeah, I did not keep a perfume. That would help my combat math a little bit more.
Well, I have 1 life too, so like I guess with teach it helps a bit more.
Yeah, it gets you 2 free Dawn effectively. But yeah, it would mostly be boring swings like 8.
8, and then
I have a 10 tentatively.
Yeah.
Or 6/6 with Sengoku.
Yeah, I'll just double 2K.
Yeah, and as you said, you've got it locked up, so 6.
6 with 1 Dawn open. Whatever, I'll just Otama out just for flexing.
Yeah, and then 1 last 2.
And another 2K. So
yep, and I am dead.
Nice. All right. Maybe going first is better. I actually like, even though like we have like less targets with the Dawn, just the fact that I'm able to put a 1K or 1 drop on top of my deck. So what I did was I put like Ezo on there for like a safety copy of it, and then like I found a 2K anyways. But like that was like a nice little draw to guaranteed, which is really nice.
Yeah, that's obviously very useful.
So
you had a lot more counter that game, but that was kind of the problem with me going super slow in this matchup.
Yeah.
Even though I had a bunch of Jinbeis, too many 5s and 6s can make me lose a little too fast.
Yeah, and then also Newgate on curve was really big, and then not for nothing either, like the being able to what was it? What did I do?
I mean, your Newgate turn like both reduced a Jinbei to a 3K arrested one while also killing an active one.
Yeah.
So like that effectively got to get rid of 2 bodies that turn, which was very gross.
Yeah, I think that helps. One more game. Let me go first again. Let me see if I actually like going first more, and then go from there. Maybe you just need to. I don't know. I'd be really tempted to do like a more of a Dawn version, because that felt really strong early, and then like guarantee that like it guarantees a 2K early, and maybe I really like 6 cost Jozu, but sometimes I do agree like he's a little bit slow, even though I think he helped win with the Sanji play at the end there.
You could try like. How have you liked the 5 cost Ace from the recent set? Has it just felt too bad for you?
It's helped a lot in the Lucci matchup. Because sometimes I just play it active and then they can't interact with it. Or worse, they do try to interact with it and they lose a lot of value, which I can't obviously bank on. But just to have like a safe play on 5 is good. It's definitely one of the worst cards in the deck, but I've been okay with it. All right, I'm going first. Yeah.
Yep, and I'm second.
Sure, I'll keep this.
Interesting one from my side. Should be a fun one to play.
All right. For one, I've got Yuzo, look top, 5. We'll get ourselves a new gate.
You don't have to.
He's too good to not to, so I will. You go from there.
Fine. Right. You did not see that guy. He's a sneaky one. There's no real reason to play my teach this turn, just because I might be scared of like a random card like Seaquake. So let's just not expose myself to something like that, and I'll just take a Jinbei.
All right.
And I'll pass to you.
2 or 3. I'm just gonna play Emporio for 3, and it's Atmos for 4.
Whew, we dodged.
I'll keep that there, though. I guess I 5, anyways. As much as I hate to.
Yep. I'm just gonna take this. I need to find better ways to defend my board.
You go from there.
So this Ivankov is actually going to be relatively obnoxious because I wanted to do other things this turn. I think I might have to do another swing 5, which I'm not really happy about, but we're gonna do it. So get a 5 in there.
Duval, which was at the top of my deck, but here we are.
And let's get a Jinbei Weevil in.
Sure.
And your go.
All right, draw 1. We're at 5. Yeah, 5 in hand, so we can do. I'll attack 5 into your leader. Draw 1.
Yep. And I'm gonna give you a Jozu. I don't want to have to counter out of a 6 leader, and Jozus aren't really great in this matchup.
Yeah. And then we'll play Atmos for 4.
Yep.
What cards do you know it's in my hand? You know that this guy's in there, and
yep.
I think that's it. So I'll show the ace.
Okay. Yep. And I assume bounce Weevil.
Weevil, yeah, for sure. Yep. And then your go from there.
Alrighty. You're applying a little too much pressure, but I guess I really shouldn't be complaining.
I'm playing weenies. Sorry, one more 5 with Marco. I probably need to.
Oh yeah. I was gonna take that one.
Yeah.
So I think I might have to make this turn a teach turn. So if that's the case, I have the flexibility to play a Sengoku.
Sure.
Maybe find a Jinbei if I'm lucky. Ooh, 5th card.
Gross.
Okay. So I have 2 Dawn to mess around with, so I get to demand an extra card out of you while I swing 4 at the Ivankov.
And then you have a
3 Dawn up.
3 Dawn, so you can do like a 5k with Jinbei, and then like a big 7 with your leader.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If I have a Boa, maybe it's 6-7. But
sure. Yeah. I'll save it. Why not?
Okay. Trying to figure out how annoying this will be. I guess I'm probably going to play Boa now. And if that's the case, I get to do 7 at life and then 6 at Weevil. It's going to be brutal if you have the Gravity Blade in life, but I think that's a fine risk to live with. So let's go teach.
Mm-hmm.
Activate teach, putting this on top. I'm going to go 7 at life, putting in Jinbei, putting in Boa. And then I'm going to put the Dawn on the Jinbei, but there's a 7 at life going in.
Okay, 1 second.
You're good.
So sorry, 7 at. What was the order?
7 at life. It's 7 at life, and then put a Dawn on Jinbei with the Boa.
Oh, okay. That you should be back in a second. Oh, it looks like your camera died or something. All right, let me find my gravity blades real quick and just put it right here. All right. Yeah, because it looks like I don't know if you want to see if you can be. Oh, okay. I can hear you. Kind of.
How does that? Is
That's
that
great.
better?
Yeah, it's better. And then I think your cam got disabled. Your face cam, which is okay if.
Testing, testing.
Yeah, I think it's disabled on the video side.
Hello.
Well, it says like there's no camera active, so I think you have to just toggle the source.
Can you hear me at all or
I
no?
can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. The camera ended up just dying on
Oh,
me.
okay.
I think
That's
my battery is just broken.
okay. That's
I
fine.
need to get a replacement. That's my bad.
No, yeah, it's
Um,
good. I'm okay. Maybe I'll try to get a picture of you just to be in there. But you are still
as a
here.
placeholder.
Yeah. All right. You said 7 at leader with Dofi, correct?
Yeah, 7 at leader, and then put a Don on Jinbei.
Sure. Add to hand.
All right, and then let's do a 6 at Ivankov. If you want to give me 2 cards here, I think that's fine.
I think I do. I think that the fact that it draws me a card is worth the
And
additional.
you're go from there, expecting a new gate, and I'm kind of terrified of it.
Yeah. So I'm at 7. You currently have
6 cards.
6 cards in hand. All right. I'm gonna play Newgate. Yeah, you know I have it.
Makes sense.
Play it for 7. Put a Donnie underneath our leader here. I'm gonna draw 1, and yeah, we'll put this at the top of our deck. We'll give actually I'll put this at the bottom because I'm gonna get a draw with Emporio. I'm gonna give the minus to one of the Jinbeis.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna Newgate pop the other one.
Yep.
We're gonna swing 4K Emporio into the Weevil draw or to the Jinbei. Sorry.
Yep. And he's got.
We'll go 5 into your leader.
And I'll block.
And then I'll go 6 into your Boa.
I guess I'll give you a teach.
Yeah. You're good from there. I probably should have just attacked with Marco without Atmos. Right.
Without Atmos.
Yeah, because like this attack did nothing, right?
Oh yeah. You want to just do that?
Yeah, I'll just do that. Yes, I'd rather have him active in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to
I will.
You can block.
If you swing at this, I'll just let it die, I suppose. Or the 5, or the 6, I'll just block 1K.
Okay, cool.
And if you want to counter, it's all the same.
Yeah, and then I'd rather not.
Okay. Expose him. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'd rather have him for active and give you less cards.
Yeah. Alrighty.
4 in hand. Your go. 3 in life. No blockers.
Got it.
Big Newgate.
I think I might have to take a relatively slow approach. 4 cards, huh? Do I want to just like 12 this guy, or do I want to actually keep applying pressure at you? They're both reasonable. I guess what I want to do is my top card's a law. What does that change? Spoilers. At least I'm pretty sure it's a law. Let's double check. All right, it's a law.
Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad. I forgot you have that power.
Yeah, I'm going to do another 4 at the Ivankov.
Sure. And how much time do you have left?
6.
6. It's made it this far. Let's just keep it around.
Ooh, okay. I'm worried about how strong your hand is if you want to do that.
Well, how strong my hand's gonna be? Because I'm gonna draw another card with this Emporio. You're gonna let it live, right?
True. Almost definitely not. I'd rather just do anything else.
Dang.
I want to swing with Teach Him. That'd be like the most fun thing to do. All right, I'll take another card.
How much time do you have left?
5.
5 Don. Fine. You got the Emporio.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
You terrified me.
You're
for a
welcome.
Minute. Okay. Alrighty. Do I want to swing 8 at your guy? I could just do a 10. The problem is I really want to use my leader ability on Law. So, I'll just make that happen. Let's just go 7 at life. Pay 1 Law, bounce Sengoku, and Teach to my hand.
Sure. And you have... How much Dawn open? 2?
2, yep.
Right? Okay. Yeah, because you did that.
These were all attached,
yeah.
and I paid.
Okay, cool,
7.
cool. 7 is fine. Yeah, I'll go down to 2 life.
Yep. Let's just get another 7 in there. I don't really mind if you counter. I don't mind if you don't.
2-1.
Yep. And you have 3 cards in hand at the moment? 2. 1 has to be a Silver's really, right? There's no other reason. Cards exist. Ooh. Oh, Jinbei's pretty good. Let's take that. And you're go from there.
All right.
The problem is I am in pudding range now.
You are, yeah. What is our best play? I think it starts with Dawn here. Draw 1. And we'll put this on the bottom.
Yep.
We'll give the minus to I suppose Boa.
Yeah. And you get a 6 at it. Negate the other if you'd like, or just play Rayleigh.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Silvers for 8.
Yep.
I'm gonna give minus. So Boa's at how much? 4.
She's currently a 4.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to do this instead, and then like minus 3.
So Silver's actually going to get rid of the Sengoku.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And then I'm trying to think of like what's the best to do the minus 3, minus 4. I'll do minus. So yeah, minus 2 on the Boa. So it's at a 4K
so
right now.
Currently at 2.
Yeah. Or sorry, minus 4, and then minus
3
here.
So
that's
also
also
a
2. Yeah, and then Silvers will get rid of that.
Sengoku.
I'll attack Izo into the Boa.
That's rude, but understandable.
We'll go Marco into your Law.
Yep.
Actually, I'll do Atmos because it's 5 to 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
6 to leader.
And I'll give you a 2.
And then 8 to leader.
Yep. And I'll take.
And your go from there.
Alrighty, now it's time for me to keep up the pressure. I'm worried about Gravity Blade again, but I think that's a fine place to be. Let's start with Jinbei Boa. Top 3. Ooh, all right, we got a good one. We'll take it.
Oh boy.
Put it down on leader. And then I think I'm going to play another Boa just because I can.
You sure can. Please stop. Please.
I really need these extra attackers. You're going to get rid of my entire board anyways.
Yeah.
And just in case you do get rid of everything, I'm actually going to play a Perona. I think I have a sufficient amount of counter even after, so I'm just gonna put that in play. Seen the same cards 40 different times, and I'll go 7 at life and put in a Weevil.
7 at life is good. No trigger.
All right. Whew, we dodged the Gravity Blade trigger. Here we go.
Cards in hand?
I have 6.
All right. Everything is active, which I don't love. All right. You're not loving that. We're at 10. We'll use Marco effect. Top 1. Oh, what is that? No, it does not change anything. Bottom there. All right. We'll give the -4 to the Weevil.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 8 into the Weevil.
Yep, 8 at 4 is plenty for me.
I'll get rid of the Jimbei.
Yep. Is it Sanji time?
I'll go 7 at your leader.
So 8 Dawn. What potentially could there be? There could be a Silvers to get rid of 1 Boa. But aside from that, there isn't much else that's like that scary. I think I just want to block 2K. If you just spend your entire turn swinging at it, I don't really mind. So yeah, let's get block 2K in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cards in hand once again.
5 now.
5 now. Man, if I had Otama right now, I'd be very happy.
I'd also be happy with 1 less 2K being in your hand, though.
That's fair. That is fair.
Otama Jozu would be fun.
Yeah. Cards in your hand right now?
5.
5. Yeah, I can't really do anything but go, I guess, 7 at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 at your Boa.
And I'll give you another 2.
And then I'll Jozu the Izo to bounce the Boa back to your hand.
Yep.
And
you have currently 5 cards? 6 cards?
4 cards. Actually,
4?
1 second.
You're good.
Your attacks are 10 and 11, right?
At the very least, I can do 10, 11. I could also do 9s and
All
just
right.
do a bunch of obnoxious swings after. So.
I would have done 6 with Jozu and then Izo. Look top 5 then.
Yep. Okay. I will give a 1K instead of a 2K.
All right. I'll get this non-counter card. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Here go.
All right. And you still have 4 cards?
4 cards, yeah.
So if you have a brick, this is kind of trivial. I just do a 9. If your hand's perfect, have the pro.
Yeah. Add to hand.
Yep. And then 12.
12. I can go 9, 10. Or sorry, 9, 10, 11. I would have gone 12. So if this Izo, if I converted into a 2K, I was fine. But
yeah, you have been very fine.
Yeah, converting into a non-counter Newgate was rough.
Yep.
But Yeah, this is
Newgate not going first is like actually very powerful.
yeah.
Obnoxious.
I think that's really good. And then I obviously the Emporio got me value too. I feel like it bought me a lot of time. Double Boa last turn I could not interact with, unfortunately.
Yeah. Just
And
going Boa still swing 7 is just always brutal.
yeah, but if last turn I just had like Gravity Blade, I think I won. Because Gravity Blade negate clears board, and then I just pressure you.
Oh yeah. If you have Gravity Blade Newgate, just get rid of my entire board.
Yeah.
All I have is just the Perona to try to go for it. So.
Yeah, I also had like, if I had like another Silvers, I think I was likely going to be fine too.
Yeah.
Silvers gets rid of 2 things and prevents the Boa from attacking as tall. Or not the Boa, but
you would have made her a 4K.
4K.
I guess a 3K if you wanted to.
Yeah, it just depends on like because I can. Yeah, because I could have done like -2 with leader and -2 with Silvers, and then pop
use
the
the
Jinbei.
-3 for the Boa.
Yeah, it just depended on like what I had access to.
Yep.
But there it is.
You're making the matchup closer.
Yeah.
After this, do you still want to go first now, or you still want to go second?
I might want to transition into going first, but let's to kind of help decide. Let's go to Lucci. Let's try Lucci next.
Okay.
I'd be curious to see how that goes because you have a lot of removal, which stinks.
Yep.
Honestly, if you play Brook on curve, I feel like I lose a lot of games.
Yeah. Same way I feel about your Ivankovs. They're really annoying. It's like 3 costs that get a lot of incremental value. It's really hard to beat.
Yeah, and then again, that's like why I like Jozu in this deck because then I can bounce the 2-drop back later. It's really difficult for most decks to remove both cards to make it so Jozu's invalid. And then like a 6/7 on the board for the rest of the game gets a lot of value, but I don't know. I don't know if it started off as a really strong tech, but it's been getting like a little bit worse. I feel like every day.
Yeah, I mean, even in like Dofi, the Josus are powerful, but a lot of the formats kind of been warping around it to try to be better against it.
Sure.
But against like a lot of just like the stereotypical answers or cards, it's like very good.
Mm-hmm. Been better to play Ace on 3 instead of attack Ivankov. Maybe just to play like active again. Like you also like Doflamingo legitimately cannot remove Ace at all. If I keep him active, like he's on the board. So
yep.
It might have been better just to do that to play the Ace out and not. But I think I did that because I played out what's his name Atmos instead.
Yep.
Which let me still slow down the game a bit. So I'll start going first. We'll see what this looks like.
Yep. Second, I'm mostly just looking for Rebecca blockers to slow the game down as much as I can.
That is fair.
I think you're just trying to race. This is a really clunky draw.
Yeah. Going first, I'll likely keep this.
Yeah. I think this hand is kind of mediocre, but I think I'm going to keep it anyways. So let's see how this goes.
All right.
Whenever you're ready.
1 leader effect, draw 1, and bottom deck 1. Here you go.
Draw. Back to you.
All right. Draw 1. 6 that leader.
I will just give you a who's who.
Oh, I'm at 5 life. Whoops, my bad. I'll bottom deck this.
Goals,
yeah. And then Duval. Just gonna bottom deck these, and then leader effect, draw 1, and bottom 1. Here you go.
Draw. Alrighty, let's go 5 at life, reducing the Duval.
You have
Mill, Kaku, and Helmeppo.
I'll just block while I still can.
Makes sense. Just playing around things while you can. Yeah, I'll just play Rebecca. Rebecca's gonna bring back a Do I want a Who's Who, or do I want a 5-cost Kaku? 5-cost Kaku might end up mattering against your curve next turn, so let's take that.
All right.
And here we go.
I'm at 5. 5 at lead.
You're at 5, Don. Is it ace time? Okay. If it's ace time, I think what I want my next turn to be is just play a big guy. Yeah, I'll just give it 1K.
Sure. And then, yeah, ace, your go.
Yep. I might be countering a bit aggressively, but I have top end, so I just don't want to lose to other nonsense, basically.
Yeah, I think that's fair. If you establish 2 or 3 Morias, it's pretty tough for my deck and most others.
Yep. Let's just get a 7 at life. Trash 2.
So
Ice Age
those are
Escape
good
move.
ones. Yeah, I'll take down to 3, 6 in hand.
Yep. I'll just play a Lucci.
Cool.
Pass to you.
Sounds good. Draw. That's 7. You know what that means.
You already know what it is.
Dawn underneath here. Draw 1. We'll give the -2. Lucci. Pop the Lucci.
Yep.
And I'll go 6K at leader.
Block.
And 6K at leader.
And I will take this one.
Oh boy. Your go from there.
Got it. Draw. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have to spend my turn just trying to get an extra card out of you. How many cards in hand at the moment?
I have 6.
Plenty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Actually, it might just be better just to try to draw cards instead. Let's just go 5 at life, reducing the ace.
Yeah, so ace costs 4. 5 there. How much Dawn do you have left? 8?
Yeah, full 8.
What's your best Lucci play? Just Rebecca?
I can like Rebecca, that's basically it. Or I can like try to Lucci KO the ace, but that doesn't really accomplish anything.
Yeah, so here's what your actual play is, but yeah, I'll the Dawn, get out of it.
Unfortunately, that's just the best I got. Is just
okay.
play this Moria. And then bring back a 2K, and it's all you.
Sounds good. Well, silvers. Actually, Marco effect for 1. First draw 1. And bottom deck here. Minus to the Moria. I guess this doesn't super matter. Yeah, silvers for 8. Minus 2 to the Moria, -3 to the Rebecca. Pop the Rebecca. Newgate effect to pop that. 6 at lead.
I'll give a 2K.
And another 6 at lead.
And I'll give another 2.
And you go from there.
Right on time. Honestly, from here, things aren't looking particularly great. You have 5 cards?
Yeah, 5 cards in hand.
All right. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to have to just keep bullying your board, even though it's not generally a good proposition to have. Let's just go 6 at the ace, trash 2.
Sure. Cards in your hand?
I have 5.
All right. So pudding can easily just...
Yep. And I'm going to play Kaido, and I will trash the Newgate and discard a Spandine.
And I have to discard 1 now too, right?
Yep.
Newgate, how big is it?
Or Kaido? Kaido's a 9K.
Kaido's a 9K? All right. I'll give you 2K.
You're a go.
All right. 10. Leader effect. Draw 1. I'll put this at the top of the deck. -2 to Kaido.
Yep.
Otama -2 to Kaido.
Ooh, and then Rayleigh?
No, it's just Newgate.
Okay, that's pretty good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I get to put a Dawn, I guess, on Ace.
Yep.
And then one more on Marco. So, and then Newgate, get rid of it. We'll go 7 at lead.
Take this. No trigger.
7.
I think I have to counter this one. 2-1.
And a big 8.
Yep. And take.
And 2 in hand, your go.
Got it. All right. Oops. Drop. Alrighty. In a dire spot. Let's start with a Tempest Kick.
Sure.
Drop. That's a good find. I have to leave you with a silvers. That might be the case for me at this point. Yeah, I'll reduce the Newgate. This is going to be a brutal turn. I think you have the 2K anyways, so let's go 7 at the Ace. Reduce the Newgate by 1 more.
Cards in your hand?
I only have 5.
You have 5, and you're gonna play Jack this turn to get rid of that?
Worst case scenario, which is very likely.
Or you could do like some Rebecca Spandy stuff. I'll go down to 0, but I'll give you 2 1Ks.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm in a bad spot. That guy's currently at 3.
And yeah, because he -3 -1.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just check it and draw. Discarding a Lucci, discarding a Lucci, and then KO the Newgate.
Yeah.
And your go. 4 cards in hand.
4 in hand. All right. Marco effects. Draw 1. That's pretty good. I'll put that to top. -2 to the Jack.
Mm-hmm.
So currently, what, a 6K?
Yep.
We'll go 8 into it.
Yep, he's gone.
All right. 6 in the lead.
2K.
6 in the lead.
I'll take this one.
We'll play Sanji to play Jozu to get the Otama back to our hand.
Whew.
And you're
That's gross. Alrighty. Well, I need this top card or the next one to be a Moria, so let's manifest the Moria we need. Boom. It is not, so I'm very dead.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy there, but yeah. I think going first feels good because maybe I need to just pivot to that more because that felt better in this game.
Yep.
Also, Dodon again, like Dodon for 2 and then like guaranteeing a 1-drop so you get guaranteed like a +1 does feel pretty nice as well.
Yeah. I kept it hand with just a bunch of big guys, but no events, and I probably shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
I just wasn't able to clear anything on curve, and then the Ace was really, really potent there.
Yeah, I definitely have been enjoying the card. I don't know. There's just so many like cards that I'm like, is this a 2 copy or a 3 copy of version? And Ace is in that range for sure.
Mm-hmm.
One thing though that I've noticed that spoilers, I'm not playing 9-drop Newgate right now today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really missing it. I think it's not. I don't. Again, I think we started with this. I don't mind if it's in the deck, but I think it's perfectly okay to not run that card.
I would agree. Do you miss Dragon at all?
Sometimes I miss it. I would say I would miss Dragon more than 9-drop Newgate. The only reason I would play 9-drop Newgate more is because I do play the Ezo, so it's like one more searchable card. But like,
sure.
I don't know. You can kind of. There's like some weird situations where you can kind of get away with running less searchers because then you can stack with Marco to at least guarantee a hit, which is nice. Mm-hmm. Which I think is a cool little caveat of this. We'll do game 2. Do you want to go first or second?
Let's alternate. I'll go first this
Okay.
time.
Sure. Do you think Lucci would likely try to go first against Marco, or what's your thoughts on that?
I think so. I think it's like all my plays on my even curve kind of aren't really that great. Like playing Mori on 8 isn't spectacular because of the threat of the new gate. And playing like I'm not playing Brooks on curve, or if I am, they're probably going to be rested off of Rebecca. So
Sure.
Kind of all those things make me not really happy about playing second.
Gotcha. Okay. That one I wouldn't be expecting as much, but I don't know. I think I've played against a lot of Lucci players, and they generally want to go second.
Okay.
And if I can tailor Marco to go first more, because in general I think most decks want to go second. The only exception is Black Hill Luffy. I think I'd want to take second away from them.
Yep, that makes sense. I don't know. The more and more I play this format, the more I just want to be proactive. Especially against like a lot of these like blue decks and a lot of these more aggressive decks that are coming out. Yeah. Obviously, when everyone's playing Black Mirrors, it's all about going second. But
yeah,
I think just trying to be the aggressor is probably a better recipe for success.
All right. Good to go.
Yep. Same. Pass to you.
All right. I'm at 2. Draw 1. You're going to 3 after this.
Yep.
I'll just play Duval for 2.
Yep.
We'll rearrange like this. Your go.
Alrighty, go. Let's get a 5 at life and trash 2. Reduce your Duval.
I'll block with it so you can't brook it.
And I'll play Brook anyways.
Wow.
Oh, you. Plot twist.
Alright. 5 at life.
And yep, based on my curve, I'm just gonna take this.
And then all Atmos showing not 1 but 2 copies of 7 costs. So
yep,
enjoy that information. Yeah, and your go.
Let's go 5 at life, reducing Atmos. Expanding Lucci, you're expanding Lucci.
Yeah, he's 3 cost. Cards in your hand right now?
Currently
8. Yeah, 1K.
Yep. And I could just play a Sabo, but I actively just want to clear things up before things get too messy. So I'm actually going to Who's Who and discard the Brook and KO the Jozu.
Sure.
Your go.
And so after that, cards in hand?
6.
All right. Underneath Marco, draw 1. And bottom. Bottom this. Make it a 3K.
Yep.
I'll just pudding early.
Makes sense.
And then 7 afterwards to your life.
I'll definitely be taking that one.
Yeah. If I attack, I have 4. If I 7 first, would you have taken it?
I would have taken it. Yeah.
Okay, that's too bad.
I might have like weirdly like half countered and like put a Rebecca in my trash.
Sure.
That's like the extent of what I would have done.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'll take this.
Your go from there.
Well, you got rid of a couple Morias, which I'm already.
That's fair because you kept your opening hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's generally like even if it's just like for 1 or 2 cards, I have nothing better to do. I'll be honest, but
yeah.
2, that's generally my play.
Makes sense. 5 at life. I'll reduce the Rebecca or the pudding by 1.
Sure. I'll take nothing.
Yep. And since I'm planning on turning my jack sideways this turn, actually do I even want to turn it sideways? That's the real question. Honestly, not really. You can't rally it. You can't even Otama plus Newgate it. Or I guess you can if you want to.
I could, yeah.
I think that's fine by me, yeah. If that's the case, I'll just play this and not activate him, and I'll pass.
Sure. I am at 8. Three cards in life? Is that right?
Yeah, 3 cards in life.
Okay.
6 cards in hand.
Yeah, I'll just go 5 at life.
And I will give you a Spandam.
And then I'll silvers minus 2k to the jack and get rid of, or sorry, minus 3k to the jack and minus 2 to the Husu and get rid of it. Yeah.
Yep.
You go from there.
Drop 9 Dawn. I could turn the jack sideways one more turn, but I think I can wait, funnily enough. So I'm going to go 5 at life, reducing the Rayleigh. Trash 2.
Costing 7. I mean, you can just like Ice Age and do something to get rid of the.
Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense that can happen.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
6
and I'm actually just going to play a Kaido to get rid of it.
That is.
Activate main.
I would still declare that as nonsense, but.
This is interesting. I want to get rid of counter. I think so. I'll get rid of a brook. And then trash. Yep, your go after that.
All right, and I'll discard a Jozu. All right, draw for turn.
Go ahead.
All right. Dawn underneath leader. Effect 2, draw 1. And think about my life decisions. What do we want to do? I guess we'll put this on top. We'll give -2 to I guess the jack, I guess.
Okay.
So jack is what, a 6 cost?
Currently a 6k, yeah.
Yeah, what an obnoxious number.
Your deck's tuned to beat Dofi. Sometimes big characters are obnoxious.
We'll Fire Fist it as well.
Okay.
KOing nothing.
So it's currently at 2k? Oh, you weren't kidding about obnoxious.
Yeah, obnoxiously rough number. We'll play Newgate.
Yep.
Put Dawn underneath, I guess Pudding. KO the thing, 5 at leader.
I'll give you a 2.
And 6 at leader.
Then I will take this one.
4 in hand, and your go.
4. Okay.
Man, I would do a lot for an Otama in hand. Otama would have been able to let me get rid of the jack on curve, and then do, or just make like even that play way better.
That is true. All right, let's get in a 6 at that Pudding and trash 2.
All right.
Ooh, Rebecca, that's pretty nice.
You got the Pudding. -1 cost to the.
I'm going to reduce the Newgate. Yep.
Yeah.
And then let's go 9 at life.
I'll take that down to 1, 5 in hand.
Yep, and I can Tempest kick this now to make it go down to 3, and then Rebecca Brook to get rid of it. So Tempest kick, drop, and then yeah, Moria, Rebecca Helmeppo, Brook.
Yeah, I'll scoop from there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I had Sanji for that turn too, but he wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about like maybe turning that into Dragon.
Yeah.
Because that's like one thing that I really liked about the Marco deck in this matchup is how much pressure it could apply just with like Dragon on random turns.
Yeah.
So
Dragon's definitely
Sanji's
better
really powerful.
going second, but though, like, you almost always still want Newgate, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I think the better thing is to make sure that we have, like, Newgate and what have you. Like, Newgate with Otama still is great because it can interact with Jack. I think if I had Otama, like, obviously Kaido would have been rough, but then I could have, like, Fire Fisted and got rid of that too. So I think that would have helped me a lot. But you obviously, like, not, recognizing that you can't cycle with Jack helps a lot.
Yeah. But that was largely a product of you just not having that early pressure.
Yeah.
Like the pudding was able to get a couple cards out of me, which wasn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I could like largely just ignore that pudding for a majority of the game and not really care.
Yeah, and then obviously, like, I had a Jozu in hand, but there's nothing. It wasn't doing anything either. So, cool. Well, I'm good to do another game. I'd like to try to go first one more time.
Okay, let's do that.
And see what that looks like. All right.
I'll keep a more reasonable hand going second. Maybe you'll have a brook or something. That'd be nice.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I keep drawing this Kaido. I only play one. This is great.
I don't love hearing that, but
it's gone now. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something you also have to make sure is that, like, when you're playing against others, like, you have to, like, I have to be, like, really cognizant if they didn't keep their hand or not, because that changes, like, pudding stuff.
Yeah. Alrighty. Whenever you are ready.
All right. I'm going first. I'm going to play out Izo. Look top 5. I will get an Atmos to hand.
Yep.
And you go from there.
Okay. And I'll pass to you.
Izo's probably going to lose. So we're going to go, yeah, because you just later 5.
Rude. 5-5. That's good, though.
Yeah.
Another 5, I assume?
Yeah, 5-5. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, counter with Brook.
You go from there.
Yeah, draw. All right, let's get a 5, or I guess a 6 set lead, because why not? Trash 2. My turn could be anything.
Yeah, infinite possibilities. Sure.
Yep. And 3 cost Brook.
All right.
Who would have guessed? I'll KO the Izo.
I know.
Pass.
Unreal expectations there.
I know.
I'm at 5.
You can always bounce him, I suppose.
I could. We'll put a Dawn underneath leader. Activate 1, draw 1. We'll put. I'm going to 7 next turn.
Yep.
I guess this is the bottom. And yeah, we'll go 6 at your leader.
I'll give you a Khalifa.
And then yeah, Atmos showing 2 Jozus. Here you go.
All right. I think it's enough Jozus.
Yeah, that is enough.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Looks like my turn is very scripted. Let's go 6 at life. I'll reduce the Jozu by 1. Or Atmos by 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
You weren't kidding. They look exactly the same.
They look pretty identical to me. We'll just pudding.
Okay. I think I'm just going to play Helmeppo and Brook and KO it.
Sure.
And here we go.
I am at 7, which sure do wish I had Newgate, but here we are.
Oh, we dodged the allegations. We love that.
Cards in your hand right now?
Currently 5.
Currently 5.
But if you think I have top end, it's not the worst to just putting.
Yeah, It's just like I have to do this like weird 5K at you.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a Suru. So.
And then all Otama, Jozu, Bouncer, Broke back. Doesn't matter what I hit.
Yep.
Here we go.
Got it. Okay. Drop. And I have that. I don't really want to spend a bunch of resources killing this thing. I think I'm going to. If I mill my other Helmeppo here, life is good though, so let's hope for that. Start with a 5 at life. Trash 2. You're lucky this time. I'll reduce the Jozu by 1.
All right, and it's a you're at 8, and you can play moderately okay. Play with what's its name?
Moria is going to be relatively bad. It won't get rid of anything because I don't have a Helmeppo in my trash.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, but I am going to have to spew an Ice Age just so I can.
Oh, I see.
Jack this guy. Just want to have a clean board for as long as I can, and I'll give you a Jack in the meantime. Your go after that.
All right. I am at 9.
Mm-hmm. Is that at least Silver's time?
Yeah, it's at least Silver's time.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll Dawn effect, draw 1, put 1 at the top, -2 to your Jack.
Yep.
And then yeah, we'll just we'll play Silvers.
Yep.
Helmeppo is a 1K, and we'll go 6 into your leader.
Yep. And this one I'll just take.
Yeah.
No trigger.
And your go from there.
Alrighty, let's get another 6 at life. Reduce the Rayleigh by 1.
Yeah.
Rebecca Jack Mill.
2K.
Yep, and let's get that Kaido in there. Discarding a Helmeppo.
I'll get pudding out of there.
And 4 cards in hand, all you.
All right. I'm at 10.
All 4 Jacks, huh? Yeah, this is the game definitely highlighting like how anemic your board can be without an ace.
Yeah. I'll put this at the top. We'll play Sanji to play Newgate.
Okay.
We will just keep it active, and we'll go 7 into your leader.
Yep, take this one. No trigger.
Your go from there.
Alrighty. You're gonna regret leaving my guy in play. So 7 at life.
Oh, the Helmeppo?
Yeah. We'll get the Helmeppo in there. I'm gonna reduce the Newgate by 1.
Okay, and you're gonna go 7.
Yep.
I'll give you 2K, 1K.
All right, I lied, okay. But I really wanted to go for lethal with the Helmeppo, if you let me at least.
Yeah.
9 at life.
Yep.
And I think I'm just gonna play a Moria with not much to do with it, just because I can. I don't have an event to combo, so
sure.
We're just gonna go Rebecca. I'm actually don't want to put another Helmeppo. Doesn't make sense too. And then Rebecca's going to bring back a Spandine, and then Spandine's going to put in a Lucci, just because I want extra attackers.
Yeah, that's fair.
And your go.
I might have just drawn the best card in my hand, in my deck, so...
Is it really?
No, but it's still pretty good.
Ooh, I'm excited.
We're going to Marco. Leader effect, draw 1. put.
I guess Gravity Blade's a pretty good card.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go for game if it was Gravity Blade.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to Fire Fist your
Ooh,
Moria and then pop your Rebecca.
let's go. Yep.
Also, I gave the -2 to the Kaido as well. Sorry,
Oh, the Kaido.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
We'll pop the
Moria.
Moria. Cards in your hand again?
I have 5.
5. We're gonna Otama the Kaido.
Overkill. How many cards in hand at the moment?
3.
3 and Sexton. Okay.
We're gonna Jozu this back to bounce the Lucci back to your hand.
Oh yeah, let's go. Okay.
And then 9 and 2 your Kaido.
3 cards, huh? You have no Dawn Up?
No Dawn Up, yeah.
I'm so close to being able to counter. Or 9 and then 6? Okay.
9 to 6.
Never mind, I can counter. So
Ugh, that
2, 2,
that
1.
is awful news.
And then 1, 1.
Yeah, alright then. I guess I should have... What's like the... I mean, it's 6 either way.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have played Otama again, right? And then I'd have to like...
Did you have the Dawn for that?
So instead of Jozu, right?
Oh.
I had double Otama.
But then you're dead to the Helmeppo, right?
What'd you say?
You'd be dead to the Helmeppo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could just go like 8-10 with the Helmeppo.
Yeah.
With only 2 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Even if you do that play.
Huh. Okay. Is there like a...
I think that's a very fine play to do.
Yeah, I think it's the best one. It's just... There's nothing spectacular in life now. It's just another 7 cost.
Yeah.
Shoot, man! I thought I had that one. I was feeling, feeling it. If you had to let the Kaido go, what was the answer to it?
So if you leave me with just Helmeppo,
yeah,
you have Jozu in place still, right?
Yes, but I have 2 2Ks in hand.
Yeah, you'd have 2 2Ks.
Yeah.
What I probably would do is just go 6 at life and then play Rebecca Sabo, and I have to dodge a Grav Blade, basically.
Sure. Yeah, and then
draw
for turn, top deck. Oh, there it is.
Oh, sick. Yeah, it would have been good.
Yeah. I'd probably Grav Blade. I'd probably get rid of Helmeppo and Sabo and then just attack in. Or Helmeppo and and then I don't care if I win this turn because I likely win the next turn anyways.
That's probably true. Yeah, because you'll have 2-1 in your hand.
Yeah.
So unless I have like a weird Hattori in my deck, you won't lose.
Yeah, exactly. Which I guess that card exists. So, oh man, I was like, oh, this is the play. I've got the moves for it, and that Kaido wrecked me. That card was the best for you, even though you're only running it at 1.
Only running, yeah. I keep seeing it. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, it gets a lot of great value for you.
Yeah, it lines up very well into a lot of your deck's character sizing. A lot of your deck 7s and 8s. So
yeah,
a natural counter.
All right. Cool. This is fun. I think going first is better still, and there might be some wiggle room into figuring out. This has been like temptingly good. For me, and I really want to play it, but I don't know if I have the room for it. And obviously, like Ace, if I play it on curve, like it's on the board for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And then I also miss Newgate on curve, which feels like because I am running the full 4 of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, having Newgate on curve just makes a lot of these games way easier. That one game you just didn't have it on curve was just like a nightmare, basically.
Yeah. Cool. Well, let's play some BY.
Ooh, okay. Well, gotta get clapped.
Or if you want, if people want a Nell, we could do a Nell too. I know you have that set up.
Whatever chat decides.
All right, here. I'm gonna run like a quick 1-minute poll.
Okay.
See what people want, and then it'll be on the Twitch side. Next deck, Nell or BY. I'm guessing most people will say Nell because it's you, but we'll see. We will see.
I'm not even like the person people associate with Enel nowadays. At least in my head. Like a lot of people like JCM, Justin Sains, a lot of them are just like
Yeah.
more Enel focused than I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I guess the one event makes me the Enel guy now.
Yeah. Is my audio low? I don't. It should be fine. I'm seeing the level. I'll squeak it up
You
a little
sound
bit.
good from my end.
Let me see. I know Video Ninja likes messing with my audio levels, but I think it should be pretty standard. What is my marker list? Oh, sure. It's pretty much like what I've been playing the last couple of days. So I've been posting it. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. Oh, Russ will be free an hour earlier too, in case you need to skedaddle, because we've been streaming for like 2 hours.
Okay, yeah, we can call it at the 3 hour mark then.
He'll be free at 1. So yeah, we'll see how this game goes, and we'll do it from there. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So well, maybe this will just be a best of 1, and then we'll do the rest of them BY, because BY games usually
Makes
take
sense.
longer too.
Yeah, they do. Okay.
All right.
How do you like your Enel matchup? I imagine like a lot of these big characters are pretty hard for my deck to deal with.
That's generally my observation. It's tough. I get to play pudding, which is great. If I don't get like my tempo early, it'd be fine. I haven't played this build specifically against it, which I think is rough. But like Sanji into anything is tough for you too.
Yeah, Sanji Josu, Sanji whatever.
But I'm not playing Dragon in this build, which might be worse for me.
Yeah, that card was a very obnoxious card. I remember testing a little while ago.
Yeah.
Not against Marco, just in general. He's
Yeah.
just a very big guy.
All right.
Cool. You want to go first or second in this matchup?
In this matchup, I would like to go. I go second. I think I like just getting to. I don't have any ways to like fix my deck to play Sanji on 9. So
sure.
being able to more consistently play it on 10 is just better. Yeah, I'll keep this hand.
Got a pretty good curve, so pretty happy with mine too.
Love hearing that.
I mean, not the top end, but the early stuff's pretty locked up.
Sure.
Here you go.
All right, draw 1. We'll marker effect, use it to draw 1. We'll put 1 back, and then we'll EZO, look top 5.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get 7. Here you go.
Sure. Let's just get a 5 in there.
5. I'll Duval.
Yep, and let's get Bonnie.
Oof.
Here we go.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go 6 at your life.
Yep, and I'll take this one. No trigger.
Leader effect, draw 1. Put this at the top. Emporio, play it out. Duval, top 3.
Yep.
And we're going to 6 next turn. We'll keep it like this. Your go from there.
Draw. Let's get another 5 in.
Yeah, we'll Atmos.
Yep, and I will Gratsu the Emporio.
No.
Here we go.
All right. I'm at 6. Cards in hand?
I've got up 6 for you if you want to end up putting. I'll take a 7, I promise. So if you want to get a little extra value.
I'll Marco effect, draw 1.
Yep.
And we'll put this at the top. 6 at lead.
This one I will end up countering. I'll give you a Flampe.
And I'll play ace for 5. Here we go.
Sure. Alrighty, here, make me work. Draw. Alrighty, let's get a 5 in.
You have 7 done?
Yep.
5 is fine.
Progress. Alright, I'll just play a 7 now. And because of the terrors associated with your deck, I think I'm actually just going to not use or not turn anything sideways. So I'll pass to you.
All right. I'm at 8.
Mm-hmm. And you have 4 cards in hand?
I have 6 cards in hand.
Oh, you have so many. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I think we just have to establish Newgate for 7.
Yep.
Dawn underneath leader. Use the effect to draw 1. And we'll put this at the top of our deck. We'll give the -2 to Gadatsu. We'll Newgate to pop it. And then, I guess, 7 at your leader?
Yep, and I'll take a 7.
And your go from there.
That's fun. These blockers aren't the most fun, though. Let's just keep cleaning things up. And let's just Yamato the Duval.
Yamato the Duval, sure.
And then I'll go 5 at life.
5 at life. Atmos.
Here we go.
Draw.
I'm going to make you work if you want to get rid of my board.
Well,
No extra.
Bad news is that this is my full-time job, so I'm going to work. Effect, give the -5 to Yamato, and then Sanji.
Sanji, really? That's unnecessary.
Yeah. So I'm going to... What's the best way to do this? I can do, yeah, -3 to...
2 here.
Yeah. To there, and then
3 here.
3 there.
Or I guess if you want to get rid of something, you can get rid of this with your Rayleigh and then Newgate this.
Yeah, I think that's the better case, right?
Okay.
Because like that.
Yeah. Just, you don't really worry about this one.
Yeah, so because there's not a way, because you're at it's a 7, right? So I need a 2, and then and then I'll just
there's
get
no way to get rid of both.
Get rid of that,
Yep.
and then continue to pass. Your go.
Cards in hand from your side?
Only 4 now, so you're.
We're making it work.
And
okay.
You? How many cards in your hand?
I'm drawing up to 7.
Okay.
Let's go 5 at life.
5. These 5s are brutal.
I'm gonna make a dent at this eventually.
Izo for 1.
Okay. Now my next decision is whether I want to turn this ace sideways and try to attack your board. I think I need to make a dent in this somehow. So I'm gonna play ace and not gain a life, and then 10 the Newgate.
10 to Newgate. How many cards in your hand?
6.
6. That's fine.
Your go.
Draw. Dawn here. Actually, draw 1. That's pretty good. put this on top. I'll give the ace minus we'll go 10 into the ace.
Yeah, you're getting cards out of me. I'll give you 2-1.
Cards left in hand.
4.
4. Go 10.
All right. You're not playing a big guy. I'm happy now. You got it.
I'm gonna go 5.
And you have 3 down up?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take a 5. No trigger.
I'll go 5. Or sorry, 6.
3 down. All right, I'll give you a 2.
And then I'm gonna Emporio, play pudding, put pudding back in my hand.
There you go.
And you'll go from there.
Drop. Let's go. Let's keep doing these annoying 5s. Let's go 5 at life.
Please stop. I'll do it. I'll go down to 2.
All right. All right, I'll 7 you.
Oh, he's starting. Oh my goodness.
That's why you didn't ever go to 2. 2 where?
2-1.
Okay, and you have 3 cards?
3 in hand. And they're on mill now.
All right, I'll play an ace. And I will 10 the Rayleigh.
10 the Rayleigh. Rayleigh's got.
4 cards in hand, and it's all you.
All right. I'm going to start with Marco's effect to draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
And cards in your hand right now?
4.
4. I haven't attacked this yet. We'll give the minus to the ace.
Yep, ace is down to an 8K.
We'll go 10 into your ace.
You really like taking my cards.
I do, yeah.
All right, yeah, 2-1. Two cards now.
8 right now. 2 cards now?
Yep.
I'll do it with Marco. 8 at ace. Eight at ace. Draw 1 Emporio.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Just making sure
Yeah,
you can hear me perfectly.
We'll play the Dawn for 2.
Yep.
We'll go Thatch. And the Dawn for 2.
Okay.
And we get an Otama.
Okay. Cards in hand?
I have 6, and your go.
Ooh. This is rude. How am I supposed to keep up?
I know. You got 2 cards in hand? It's this Emporio, baby. So much card draw.
What to do? What to do? I could just put you to 0 and just hope for the best, but I'm worried that you might be able to counter out of a 15 afterwards.
I did just draw 2 2Ks, so...
Yeah. Issues. Alternatively, I could try to fight for board, but that doesn't seem particularly lucrative either. All right. How about you give me one of those 2Ks? I'll swing 5 at the Emporio.
I will give you not even that. Oh, wait. I into the Emporio? Wait. Yeah, okay. Emporio, yeah. I need to save that.
Yeah, save him with your life.
Yeah.
What now?
Play the Yamato. I know you have it.
I wish I had a Yamato.
Yeah, I know.
What to do? I could swing 7 here. I think you just counter a lot. You make this so difficult. Maybe I should have just ignored your board and just put you to a lower life before. That would have made more sense. I think all of this is mostly losing. Let's go 7 at life.
7 at life. 2K, 1K.
Ooh. 3 cards.
3.
They're probably all 2Ks based on your history.
I do run a lot of them, yeah.
All right. I have another ace. I think I'm gonna play it.
Mm-hmm.
The question is whether I want to gain a life and do nothing or turn it sideways. I think I want to gain a life and do nothing. Here go.
All right. I've got quite the board. Cards in your hand? 1?
Just 1.
Let's go 9 into your 7 cost.
Yeah, man down.
I'm going to attack Emporio just for the card draw. That changes things a little bit. Yeah. We'll go 6 into your life.
Yep, no trigger.
And then we will Fire Fist the Ace for 2.
Yep.
Play Newgate for 7.
Whew.
Attach 2 Dawn there. Leader effects, draw 1. And I'm going to top deck that. Newgate, get rid of that. And then I mean, sure, I'll go 7 into you. I'm not really afraid.
Boom. I'll trigger Bonnie. Oops. Draw 2, discard 1.
Sounds good. 3 in hand, your go.
3 in hand, he says. It'll be fine, he says. All right. There's a problem, and the problem is your board is too good. All right, 5 at the Ivankov. I'll take another 2K.
There it is.
All right. Yeah, all these earlier ace swings should definitely jump into life, but here we are. I do have my last ace,
Sure.
so it's time to get in there. Let's gain a life. think all of this is mostly losing, but let's go 10 at the new gate.
Double 2K. I'll still save it.
Whew, you're good.
All right. That's still a menace. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, I could go for game, right?
Yeah.
Cards in your hand right now?
Just 3.
Just 3. We'll go 5, draw 1.
You want to draw a card while trying to go for a game? That's rude.
It's great. It's great value. Go 6.
I'll give you a beige.
We'll go 9.
I'll take a 9. Ooh, all right. I guess I'll beige trigger. Yeah, I guess the new gate can't attack, I suppose.
Sure.
And then I'll discard a 0 cost.
We'll Marco effect. Draw 1. Suppose put that on there. -2 there. Silver's a new gate, gets rid of the ace.
Ooh, all right.
And then I guess
I think I might be dead.
one more 6K. Try to push you to 0.
I don't have a Yamato.
Yeah.
So I probably should counter this. So boom.
Yeah, you go.
All right. That's not a Yamato. Yeah, super dead over here.
Sure.
Boom.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Ooh,
the
this is
0
0
cost.
cost.
Yeah. Emporio,
Yeah.
clearly gets a lot of value in this matchup too.
Yeah, I should just be ignoring your board as much as I possibly can and keep attacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
All those E swings, if they're at life, were a lot more threatening, I think.
Sure. Yeah, I think that's fair. You kind of just need me. Well, I mean, like, yeah. I think you're probably right. I don't know. I felt like I was chilling for most of the game, even though like I was at like 0 to 2 cards in hand for most of it. But I also saw on my top end, which helps a lot too.
That's true. Yeah, the Sanji Rayleigh play was very gross.
Yeah, if I get one Sanji off, I'm good. I definitely would not be opposed to a second one, but we're okay. All right.
Yeah, 100%.
That matchup I'm pretty okay with. I don't want to have to play another one. I don't think it's. You can still win, but it's definitely I think skewed in my favor.
Much harder. Yeah, I should be trying to. It's hard to do, but I think I just need to race you.
Yeah.
Which is not a great position for an L to be in, but.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, but if you attack with like the 7 cost and L, like I just get so much good pressure against that, right?
Yeah. I think like not attacking with my character for his couple turns was nice, but I think the second you are about to play new gate, I should just be turning everything sideways.
Yeah.
So.
I agree, but it did make like because you kept it active, I had to do like some weird math to like not get rid of it. So
yeah,
we'll see.
Yep.
All right.
Alrighty.
We'll play
EY, the scourge of the format.
Let's continue. Yeah, let's just do an actual dice roll. Let's just see what actually happens.
Okay. Boom.
I got an 8.
I got a 7, so you get to choose.
Oh boy, I guess I'll go second.
Got it. All right. You first.
All right.
Yeah, I got some cards, so can't complain.
All right.
Finally, I'm playing a 4-life leader. I guess I know it was the 4-life leader, so. Is your hand good?
It's fine enough. I think I'll keep it. All right.
Maybe. Let's start with a Monkey D. Garp. Let's take a Fist to Luffy, and you're go from there.
Draw for turn. We'll play Duval. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll change it up like this. Your go.
Boom. Let's go 5 at life.
Sure, we'll 1K out.
And then 5 at life.
That one gets in.
You're go.
Alright, I'm at 4. Marco effect, draw 1. Put this on top.
Mm-hmm.
Into your Garp. 6 to 0.
Man down, yeah.
Emporio playing out Pudding. I'll leave it on the board though. Here you go.
Ooh. I wonder what the next play is going to be. It might be a 6-cost character.
I wouldn't put that past me.
Yeah. So if that's my play, I think I want to play Luffy and activate it. So let's go 5 at life.
5 at life. Yeah, I'll Duval at that point.
Yep. Let's play Fist Luffy. Let's activate him. Draw on trash. Trashing Baby Sabo. And it's your go.
All right, I am at 6. Emporio at life, draw 1.
Yep.
And then Jozu the Pudding back to my hand to get the Luffy back to your hand, and we'll pass from there.
Okay. Draw. Alrighty. Now I have to balance between a couple other things that might be obnoxious this turn. I think I just want to play Kuzan though. Maybe find a baby that can just play. It does kind of get housed by a Rayleigh though. You're not making it easy, that's for sure.
That's generally my game plan, yeah.
Let's go 6 at this Ivankov. I think this Ivankov's annoying enough. I want to get rid of it.
You have 6 Dawn left?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll save it. Why not?
2 puddings, and you have 6 cards or 5?
I have 5 now.
5, okay.
I'll post a list at the end of the day when I'm more comfortable with it, but
yep.
I've been, I don't know, I'm posting all day.
You
lied to me.
I know, I'm terrified of what you can do. And then I'll play a Garb Searcher. And I'll take a baby Luffy. And your go.
Alright, I am at 7, or sorry, I'm at 8. What the? Alright, I shuffled a Gravity Blade into my Dawn, it feels like. So you're playing around 1 less, if that makes you feel any better. Yeah, Emporio, draw.
Kind of convenient you had an extra Gravity Blade in there.
Yeah, clearly. We'll still play Newgate. We'll get rid of the Garp that you left on the board.
Yep.
And then Marco Effect, draw 1. And we will bottom deck this. Your go from there.
Yep. And you have 5 cards still.
6 now, because Emporio drew me another one.
Oh, Emporio's too good.
It's so good. See, like I double 2K, but it's gonna eat another attack, and like I drew a card.
That's true. Is it gonna eat this attack? I think so. I am prone to get puddings, but
15. Whoa, okay.
Just a 6.
Just a 6. Yeah, I'm still good with it. 2 and 1.
All right. I'm just gonna do nothing for a while. Let's just play Kuzan and Garp.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Drop and then top 5. Let's take a rocket and your go.
All right, I'm drawn.
I got a full grip for you if you're ever willing pudding.
Okay. That is tempting. I'm gonna.
I think the more pressing matters.
Put this at top. All right. Quick math.
10 minus 5 is 5 remaining cards in hand.
Yeah, I think I need to prioritize getting rid of the Moria and the Kuzan. So,
yeah, I would agree.
And then we do have the
Sanji
and Silvers. So
yep.
-2 to the Kuzan, -3 to the Moria. Pop the Kuzan,
yep.
And then Newgate effect to get rid of the Moria. Emporio draw by attacking into Garp.
Yep.
And your go from there.
That's pretty good. At least I think it is. Drop. And you have how many cards in hand right now?
I have 5. So I did lose a card that turn. You're starting to get there.
We're making progress. I'm not sure if it's good progress, but it's progress. All right. Can I take 2 cards from you this time? 6 at the Yuan Cove.
Yeah. 2 more.
All right. I'll play Kuzan, and then I'll play a Sabo blocker.
Sure.
Discarding Event Searcher and Rocket. Here we go.
All right. Kuzan is staying, which is unfortunate.
We'll take that. I've been trying out here. You've just been getting rid of everything I play.
I know. What's in your trash right now?
Baby Sabo, and then each of the Luffys in terms of relevant cards.
Okay. I'm going to attack Emporio, draw 1.
And I will give you a 1K. Another Fist Luffy.
Attack 5.
I will give you another 1K.
Cards in hand?
8 now.
8 now. Yeah, I'll just Gravity Blade your 2 Sabos.
Rude.
And then with my last 2, I'll leader effect to draw 1.
Yep.
And we will put 1 to the bottom.
Sure.
And I think we just pass from there.
That's terrifying. What did I do to you?
You play the best deck in the format.
You asked me to. Okay. So I don't have a Sabo, which is probably great news for you. 3 Flambe's that I really want to use. So I think I'm going to try to do that and maybe try to find one of my 2 other Sabos.
Yeah. And I see in chat too. So I didn't want to KO the Sabo because I didn't want to give it to him for free in rotation. There's no time where he could have blocked and let it go into trash. Which means that the Gravity Blade just feels better.
Yep. You have 4 cards. All right. How many 2Ks can you even have in your deck? How many 2Ks in your trash?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now.
5. All right. We're halfway there.
Halfway there for most decks.
Let's start with 5 at the Ivankov, and I'll reduce the new gate.
You are unaware of how much I want to just
2 1Ks.
That is fine. You got the Emporio.
We made progress. I'm so happy. All right. Let's see if I can find a Sabo or if I'm lucky. Flambe. Ooh, we found a Sabo. Last life.
Oh, couldn't be me.
I know. Well, these are going to be very overkill. I think I'm just going to have to search and then do an 11 at your life. Baby Luffy seems nice. Leader ability, discarding blocker Sabo, putting rocket blocker in life, and then 1 of each baby.
Yeah, that is pretty obnoxious.
Boom. It's KO the new gate and draw. That's Sabo. The bright side is you're probably gonna, if you infinite.
Okay. You got rid of the new gate too.
10. Yeah, get rid of the new gate. 10 at life.
10 at life.
Or 11 at life, and I have 10 cards.
11 at life. Okay.
Here you go.
All right. Draw for turn.
The classic board of infinite Flambes.
This one's gonna look maybe a little bit weird. Yeah, but I think it's just better. We're gonna put one underneath Marco. Use the effect to draw one.
Yep.
Put a card to the top of our deck. You can play Sanji out to play out Pudding.
Ooh, there we go.
So we'll give the minus to, I guess, Kuzan.
Yeah.
Hey, Yomi.
Well,
He's in his kennel right now.
all right, top 5.
Let's see.
All right, I won't look at it until after
one
I'm
of your
done.
Flampe's you have to get rid of. Not that I think it's gonna go.
Oh, yeah,
you,
you're good. You guys are
Well,
right.
actually, you could have sequenced it where you play a 2-drop,
Yeah.
and then I don't think.
And then use the rocket, and then before I play it, yeah, that's true.
I don't think it matters.
But
We'll
let's
go.
just get rid of it for convenience.
We'll go 6 into the Kuzan.
Yeah.
And then 9 into your Sanji. Or to your leader. Sorry, I don't know why I said Sanji.
Yeah, you're good. Let's give you a yellow Sanji.
All right, and your go from there. 5 in hand.
5. Okay. Well, made things difficult for me, obviously.
Yeah. The thing is, I feel like I've done like everything right, and I still feel like there's a good chance I lose this game. That's been
There's
the
no
issue.
Moria, so you're safe.
Okay, all right. Now I'm feeling a little bit happier.
Do I take? I'm taking a baby Sabo. That's the easy part.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could take blocker Sabo and just become a 7K with 1 life. But 2 blockers. I guess that's probably better. That's annoying. That gravity blade did some nasty work.
Yeah. But Pudding let you shuffle them back to the top of your deck, so I taketh and I give it back.
I appreciate your patronage.
Yeah. Many do.
Let's leader ability, discarding a rocket Luffy. Now I have to figure out what I can do this turn. All right, I'm putting in a relevant card in life. I'm trying to figure out the other card because I'm gonna have 2 cards in hand or 3. 2 cards in hand. I think you're way too likely to kill me at 7 life, so I think I have to draw a card. All right. I'll make this my other life then.
Sure.
Baby Luffy, activate, buff lead.
Pop the Pudding.
I'll pop the Pudding, yeah. And then 9 at life.
You have how much left? 5?
5.
9 is fine.
Yep. And I'll just play a second blocker Sabo. Draw 2. Pitch 2. 3 cards in hand. All you.
All right. There might be some like perfect math here, but I don't know. I'm just gonna swing 9 and see what happens.
Yeah, and it's gone.
I'm gonna swing 9.
If I counter this, I lose to only dragon.
I think you still lose because like I need 3 9Ks after this, and I have 4 1 2, right?
Oh yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-1.
Yeah.
Then if you have 3 9s, then yeah.
Yeah.
Screwed.
Yeah. 9. Yeah.
Yep. I had to try to dodge Pudding 1 turn, but
Yeah. That is fair, but yeah, Pudding is a menace.
yeah. But that was a close game, surprisingly.
Yeah, and I super high rolled into finding all my answers, and I went second. And if Pudding wasn't a better card at that point, I would have lost, right? Though you had no other Sabos in rotation, and you still had the blocker on the board.
Yep.
So you would have to have like found another Sabo to pitch to play with as well, right?
The problem is like there wasn't many good KOs for a Sabo if I just left that Sabo in play.
Yeah.
And then
wait, you had full characters. You were fine.
Yeah. I could bring it back if I want to.
That's right. Yeah.
All those Flampes doing work.
Correct. Yeah. I was hoping to not see the triple Flampe, but I still like think that let me just win by forcing you into that. But we'll try the worst curve for me, I think, in this matchup. I'll try going first real quick. And then if this needs to be the last game, that's fine too.
Understood. Alright, this hand's kind of mediocre, so that's more working.
Yeah, going first. Yeah, I'll keep this.
All right. No coups on, sadly, so you get to survive another day.
All right. I do appreciate surviving. We'll just play Ezo. Look top 5. We'll get. We'll get Ace.
Sure.
Fun fact: you could play this off your life if you're a red leader, but you are not.
Have you tried Red Yellow Sabo recently?
I have. You definitely play this card in it because
Okay.
it doesn't get removed easily, and that's actually strong enough to be in the game or be in the deck.
Let's take another Luffy. Here we go.
Yeah. All right. Big money, big money, big money. No, I will keep that.
I mean, that's still terrifying all the same.
Yeah. Your go.
Sure. Alrighty, let's get a 5 in there.
5, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
How about this other one?
Ooh, that 5 is a little scary, so I will 1K with Ezo.
Alright, let's do another search. Let's take a baby Luffy, and it's all you from there.
Alright. Porio, I have 6 in hand, attacking to the Garp.
Yep.
And then I'm just playing Ace for 5. Your go.
Yep. I wish I can get rid of that Ezo, because that Ezo is going to do some real work. Alright.
Yeah.
Will you give me 2 cards? I'll do 6 at the Ivan Cup.
Worse, I'll give you 3.
Oh, he's feeling it. All right, I'm gonna play a Sabo since you're gonna bounce them all regardless. I'm gonna pitch a Rocket and a yellow Sabo. Your go from there.
All right. I'm at 7 Dawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Emporio attack, draw 1. And then Newgate for 7, attach onto Marco. Use the fact to draw 1, and I'll bottom deck this one. Your go.
I gotta keep my Sabo. I'm excited.
Yes, you do.
That drop.
You're at 8 Dawn, correct?
Yep. I'm actually just going to get some cards out of you. Let's go 7 at life.
7 at life. That's not my Emporio.
I know. Never let them know your next move. 7 at life.
I will 2K, 1K.
You found the 2K?
Yeah, I know.
That's blasphemy. All right, I'm going to play a big guy and activate him. Draw, trash. And you're good.
All right. I'm at 8.
Yep.
Leader effect. Draw 1. Bomb deck, and I'll give the minus to Luffy.
Yep.
Currently at 6K. I'll play out Silvers.
Yep.
Yeah, make the Sabo a 4K.
Yep.
And then
Nice.
Emporio's attacking into the Sabo.
The menace. Yeah. Go.
And I draw one as well.
Yep.
3 in hand. I'll pass from there. You go.
Just 3?
Just 3. Or 4. 4 in hand. 3 to 4.
4. Okay.
Thanks to Emporio.
What to do? What to do? I kind of just want to put you to 1. I feel like putting you to 1 makes things really annoying for you.
Conversely, I know you want me to be putting you down to 1, but here I am.
Yeah, you could do work for me if you'd like. I would appreciate any and all donations. It's going to be hard to balance what the sizing of the attack should be. You might just want to get rid of your Ivankov and just pass. That might just be a better solution. Yeah, let's just go... Actually, this Emporio is like kind of annoying, but it's not really that annoying. Let's try to Hiyori this turn. I'm not even going to Awaken. I just want to become a 7k so things don't get too dicey.
Sure. I haven't been playing 9K.
You have a what?
People were asking if I was playing 9-gate in this build. I am not.
Oh, sure. And then I'll play Baby Luffy.
Sure.
Put in a rocket, buff lead.
No.
Yeah, he did good work,
no.
but he's gone now. And then I just want you to KO this because you can, probably. Yeah, let's just go 9 at life, just so you actually go to 1.
Yeah, I'll go to 1.
And I'll give you a new gate target in Kuzan.
Here's a new gate target. I'll draw 1. All right. I'll use Mark of Effect. Draw 1. Sure. He wasn't using it earlier. Yeah, I know. Let's see. I really don't want that Kuzan to be around.
Yeah, all you gotta do is rest in Newgate. No big deal.
Yeah, I know. But then that's like 1 attack that I don't get.
Yep.
And cards in your hand again? Sorry, one more time.
7. Or sorry, 8.
8.
Way better to putting an 8-card hand.
We just put this on the bottom. And yeah, -2 there. I think we just have to go for it and just hope pudding's on the top there.
Boom.
It's Silver's is way better.
First world problems.
Yeah.
Accidentally
play Silver's. Yeah. We'll just, I guess, between this, we'll just clear board, right? Actually, I guess we'll just.
Yeah, you don't have to. Turn
yeah,
you
Yori
just,
can stay there. There's not an issue. Yeah, we'll pass.
I'm -3k, Rayleigh.
5 in hand.
5. I'm gonna have to awaken now, though.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I always have flambés. It's just a requirement at this point.
Sure.
Draw. And then let's do another flambe. Okay. And for my leader ability, I guess I'm always just gonna discard one of these Kuzans. Putting Rocket and Sabo in life.
Okay. How did Sabo get there earlier?
That was the Sabo I swung 7 with.
Oh, that's
7.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
And
There hasn't been a Gravity Blade this game yet.
Okay.
All right. Let's play Baby Luffy. Buff Leader. Let's play a Baby Sabo. And then if there's an Ice Age in here, that'd be pretty nice. Let's see if it happens. Ice Age. Nope. Ice Age. All right. You live to see another day, good
Okay,
sir.
you said all right. I was terrified.
I'll discard Kuzan Moria.
Sure.
Um,
Cards in your
all
hand
right.
now.
If this
Still
last life is
a million.
8, yeah. If this last life is Gravity Blade, that'd be fun. So let's go 11 at life.
11 at life. It's not Gravity Blade, but I don't think I keep this, right? It gives something -4. Yeah, which doesn't come
Yeah,
up.
-4K is gonna be irrelevant. I can beat Gravity Blade math, I think. You have 9. You can go 999. You have a bunch of 8K bodies, which is kind of obnoxious.
Yeah.
You could do 4 9s basically, or 112 if you Gravity Blade. Yeah.
With your 8-card hand, you have to pretty much just like not have. If you have 4 non-counter cards in hand, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw a card anyways.
Yeah.
If you're putting me, You're good.
Yeah, I think. Cards in hand one more time.
9 now.
9 now. And I have to just do 1 damage.
All you gotta do is hit me once.
Why is that always just so difficult, though? All right. And this is always the state that I find myself, where if I had like 1 more life, I'd be in a good spot. So I'm not going to concede, but I'm looking at my options. So 1, I do have Gravity Blade. That can bottom deck it. But I don't think 4 9K attacks is going to get there, right?
I don't think so either.
Yeah, that's.
You also can't survive the just like natural 11K swing I would do next turn.
Yeah.
If you do the Gravity Blade, so even if you want to like pretend to try to survive a turn, it's not really going to work.
Yeah, and additionally, like it needs to be like a case where, like I could play like Duval, but you put Rocket Luffy in there and trash, which was the correct call. Because then I mean, do you have more than 1 Rocket Luffy in there right now?
I believe I do. Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, so and you have 2 Rocket Luffy, so that clearly is a wash.
Yep.
I think like legitimately it has to be pudding, and then I just get good numbers to go for a game, and hope that you draw dead cards. So
Gravity Blade math, just double checking. Oh yeah. The Sanji's on top. So
Sanji's on top, yeah.
If you had 3 Dawn, it is just 4 9s, right? So it's not even 50.
Yeah. I mean, the alternative is that I could go something like I'd go probably something like 9 here.
Yep. 9. I would just give a 1K, one of many.
And then I could do 2 13s. If I go 13.
Oh yeah. Just 5/5. That's also fine.
Yeah.
I need 2 2 1 or 2 1 1 1.
Yeah, you need 3 cards.
I would use 4, but I think I still have
which is fine. Yeah, which is the. Yeah. If you do that, and then I can switch again to like. How many cards do you have left in hand?
After the first 9, 8.
8.
No. If you want to try to soul read.
So if I went 9 and then I went 13.
Yeah, I would block. Yeah.
Oh, on the 13.
Because you only have 5
okay,
down,
and then I do the other 13, and then
and then I would go 2 1 1 1.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I think, legitimately, it's just I need to see pudding earlier. If Sanji had pudding off the top too, that would have been bonkers. Looks like it was nowhere close, unfortunately.
Nowhere close. Yeah. Are you currently on 2?
Yeah.
One of the many 2-0s in the deck.
I'm thinking about putting up to 3. I think it's warranted. I'm only running 2 Gravity Blades too. This, as much as like this card wins the game more, I think pudding generally is just better.
Pudding is like the reason why the game isn't close.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of times, even if you Gravity Blade me, a lot of things can happen where I can just survive anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't have the pudding, the game's like impossible to win.
Yeah,
I think the first game was a pretty good example where like a lot of the stuff you were doing was very, very scary.
Yeah, but like it never
once
put you in danger of like actively losing.
Yeah, because like when I had 10 cards in hand, and you don't have pudding there, I give up 3 of them, play another Moria, and I don't think you're in that game.
Yeah, and even then, like I could pudding you get Moria back, and you're usually back online, which is scary.
Yeah.
So I have to like just build a wide board and then capitalize on the pudding at like a weird turn. But that's like why I like the Sanji into pudding play. I did make that previous turn because it still establishes like another 9k, and I don't generally care about that. So I'll
This
put
is one
out.
of the matchups where.
I'll go for it.
I think it's one of the matchups where I think that having Dragon's a lot more important, or Sanji is a lot more important than having Dragon.
Yeah.
Even though Dragon can be nice.
Yeah, just Sanji and Curve in general just helps you with a lot, and it's just like shows the importance of like why like I would protect the Emporio, even though it like went really minus in hand at times, is because it helped me get deeper into my deck and helped me find the cards I need at the certain time, which is generally better than 2Ks, I think, at the end of the game, because you just swing super large anyways. So
yeah, the Ivankov was just going to stop me from doing my plan of just like nickel and diming you until you're forced to attack me.
Yeah.
So the fact that I have to attack into the body isn't the most fun from my perspective.
Yeah. No, I was moderately close to getting it. I had 11k in hand. So
yeah, you were 1k short.
Yeah,
right?
I would have if I could have gone out of that last attack. I definitely would have. And then I think Gravity Blade with maybe some fun math with whatever the top deck is. I could maybe have like not died the next turn.
Oh sure.
But it'd be weird math.
To be fair, I probably wouldn't have played Moria if you were at 0 life, 6 cards in hand.
Oh sure, yeah. You
I
just
probably
go with
I would have
yeah,
just like double babied a 15U instead.
Yeah. If I'm at 0 life, you just go for game. Yeah. So, but I'm saying if I could get to 16k counter,
you kind of cooking that game still.
Yeah, which is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards.
Yeah,
with
6
5
cards,
2Ks,
5 of which have to be 2Ks. Yeah,
which is not unlikely. When we draw
when you're
so
defending Ivankov like that, it's pretty unlikely.
Sure. But I am running 12 2Ks, which I know is a lot, but mostly because they're all good. Like Otama obviously has a function. Pudding, just because it's a 2K that we can draw for free off Emporio. That's kind of the idea with it. So against Lucci, I went 1-2. I'm gonna say I lost to Kaido more than anything else. Kaido was obnoxiously good.
In terms of like a recap, I think Dofi was also a 1-2.
Yeah. And this is a 1-1.
Lucci was a 1-2. BY was a 1-1, and then Anel 1-0 easy.
Yeah. So I would say 1. Not all my opponents are going to be as good as you. Not to put down on anyone, but I think that is something. And then I am going for a little bit of the I'm not used to this matchup kind of knowledge. I'll put the deck out on the screen right now too. Actually, I think I can do it like make it a little bit clear. I'm going to make like 1 or 2 changes, and we're going to get Russell in here. Russell, I think if Russell, are you in the chat? If you are, let us know. I can get you in there. I think this should be me though, right? Bam, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll probably play like 2-3 hours with Russell. Hello, cool. So we'll get Russell in here. But Yonas, anything from you before I let you enjoy the rest of your Thursday?
No, it was a good time. I really enjoyed just testing this format. I'm kind of halfway in already testing 09, which I'm really excited for.
Yeah.
But I understand trying to test 8.5, and the format's probably one of the more interesting formats we've had recently, even despite the existence of 8-cost Moria.
Yeah.
But I hope you do well with Marco this weekend.
Thank you.
We're all going to be rooting for you. Are you going to be streaming it?
Yeah, I'll be streaming it, yeah.
Okay.
So
I will be watching on the sidelines.
But yeah, I'm going to make some changes to this one right now, but I'll put it out for people who want to see what the current build is and what I'd change. I think 3 pudding's probably the number I need to hit. But I at least confirmed that, if not else, I did not miss 9-drop Newgate. It generally just like my opponent can still the fact that I don't remove anything the turn I play it means that they can still just attack over my leader with with the thing. So It doesn't feel like it gets out of there.
Ooh, sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. Do you mind being on the call for just like 2 more minutes, real quick, just to?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, let you do your thing.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the. I'll get the spread out real quick, and we'll talk about it, and then we'll switch to Russell, and then we'll fix it too.
Yep.
Let's see all my 2 costs. I don't think the Dawn came up a lot, but it did feel good when it did. Otama is honestly like the best card in our deck. I
thought Fire Fist was the best card.
Fire Fist is good, right? If I would have beat you with Fire Fist Otama that one game, I would have felt so validated. But you had enough counter to not let that happen.
Yeah.
So
just barely.
Just barely, yeah. Which is unfortunate. Because I think I won the game if that did not happen.
Yeah.
So I've been wanting to do like a X-Drake's been like really tempting to put in the deck because it's a 5 cost blocker, which Luffy can't interact with at least as easily. Means you have to have like Ice Age and things. Am I running? Let me see. Yeah, I might take out one.
Only 3 Atmos?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like our general like backup turn 2 play. Emporiu's still usually our best one. And you can still play less on 1. I'm probably going to take 1 Jozu out for a pudding, but that does kind of mess up my odds. I also kind of want another ace. Ugh. This deck space is very thin.
All 2s and 3s, but eventually build a Yu-Gi-Oh deck effectively.
Yeah.
No, I think it makes sense, especially with cards that are searchable. It's fine to just like trim on them, especially when they're relatively low impact, like Jozu is.
And when I get the extra cycle every turn too, like it's not,
I
think as impactful. But yeah, I will say like the deck space feels incredibly thin because I'm also just almost all 3s, very few on the top end. So this is what it looks like right now. I'm going to change it. I'm going to add. I really want to add a second ace, especially if I'm going first more. Some matchups I just play it and it just stays on board.
That makes sense.
And
yeah.
I know I really like the Fire Fist, but maybe that needs to go too. Maybe just
it probably needs to go.
Yeah.
No offense. I think just like trying to.
I'll keep it at 1. I'll keep it at 1.
Oh, 1 of is fine. Yeah.
And then I'll put an ace and a pudding in.
Yep. That's
and for Jozu. Jozu does get value sometimes, but if I'm wanting to go second more often, it's then just like a backup copy of Newgate at that point.
Yeah.
Because Newgate's almost always better on curve.
Mm-hmm. It was funny how conspicuous it was when you just like played Ivankov, put in pudding, and just choose not to bounce pudding.
yeah, right. And there are like some weird matchups too, where like I make your card a 3K, 1 Dawn on pudding is meaningless, and then I get to bounce it back afterwards. So if it's just like matchup knowledge on if they can remove it or not. And it also plays around pudding, which is actually really nice too. In Dofi. So if you have like a large hand size, you can keep it on board, and then you can bounce it later when you're not afraid of that. And also, there's some weird times where I'll have like 7 cards with Emporio otherwise. So I keep my hand size low, attack, draw to 7, and then 8 with pudding.
Yep, that makes sense.
So, cool.
Time to play more puddings.
Yeah. 4 costs. I need to find where they're at, because I thought they were in my Doflamingo deck, but I don't see them in here.
The real strategy is just owning like 13 puddings, so no matter what, you always have one on.
Yeah.
Online.
Yeah. All right. And then another ace for Fire Fist, and that keeps my Whitebeard ratios the same. So, all right, cool. Well, Yonas, I really do appreciate it. We're gonna take like a tiny break as I shuffle over to Russell. So if you guys want to take a picture of this, go for it. I'm gonna post my final list on Twitter later. It will probably be the list I run. Probably like 48 cards out of 50. I might do like a last minute change tomorrow, but this is like my last day that I'm going to be testing this too. So that's what that looks like. But again, thank you to Yonas. Really appreciate you taking the time, and I appreciate the experience too.
Anytime.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. Enjoy the next couple hours.
We'll do. Jonas says good. Yomi says goodbye as well. In case.
Oh, bye,
Yeah,
Yomi.
she's just in the other room today. So, cool. We'll do that, and we'll be back with some more games. Give us like 5-10 minutes. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. We are back. We've got Russell here. Also, I did not change the name. You're Yonas now.
Yeah.
Feel the power. You got 3 decks for us as well. You've got Lucci, Dofi, and Bonnie, which I can change that on the thing as well. All right. Your right third leader is Bonnie. Yeah. What's your thoughts on Bonnie in this meta in general? I think it's like top 5, but clearly in like the bottom 2 of the top 5.
Just dodge Lucci, and then if everyone hops on the Marco train, dodge Marco.
Yeah.
I think
Everyone's jumping on Marco. I can feel my influence already. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. People are just can't get enough of this Marco, right?
There actually is a lot of Marco, believe it or not.
Oh really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not even like doing a bit. Like it's actually like people are bored already.
I think that's
and
fair
I think
too.
like and I think they're just like Marco's cool and it doesn't auto lose against like the tougher matchups. It's just tough, right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I feel rewarded by playing Marco for playing it. You know what I mean? Like, I won't contest. I don't think it's anywhere better than those other 5. Like again, Lucci, Bonnie, Lucci, Luffy, Dofi, and Anel. I think those are best 5 right now. But I think it's like definitely top 10, and I think I can convert like a 9-2 run with it or X2 run with it too.
Yeah, I agree. And then for Bonnie, it's like dodge Lucci.
It is,
then,
yeah.
And then you'll be all right, especially in the Dofi. But
Well, I'm gonna finish this half croissant real quick. What's your thought? What's anything special on your Dofi list? Oh, and I think I have to change your video source because I think I had Jonas's.
No, I think I just looked at like the latest tournament, and just like I was like, oh, they're running 10-drop Kaido. Sure, I'll play that. I know there's like big nuance and difference between different Dofi lists. I just don't I just don't think it matters. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Outside of like, I just don't believe in playing that many events, because it kills the consistency of your deck. And like, since so many decks are now being tailored to beating Dofi, you have that turn where like you stumble to put 2 to 3 bodies on board in one turn, and you really feel like the after effects once you get into like the 7, 8, 9, 10 Dawn plays.
Yeah, I agree.
And so, yeah, I mean, I like. There's so many board states where I'm just like, please gravity blade my board so you lose this game, and then they just get so excited to gravity blade. I'm like, woo, and I win like immediately because, they don't have the proper tempo on board or the proper setup on the following turns to generate enough value post gravity blade, or maybe like they foresee the gravity blade being like very very strong for them, and it ends up just absolute garbage. And so. Yeah. I also really like Jozu, and I know people haven't been playing it as much. Very interesting to me. So that's weird. And then I'm glad everyone finally caught on to the teach. Like I was talking about how broken teach is before the start came out, and people were just like, I don't see it. And I was like, all right, well, play against it and see how it feels. Like the deck that keeps going +1, you take a random quote unquote -1/1 for 1 with leader ability, and then just keep swinging 7 at you, and you just lose tempo because you didn't draw an extra 2K.
Yeah. I think like there was a lot of discussion if Teach was worth being put in the deck by a lot of people. I don't know if that gets lost in people, right? Like I think right now it's clearly you put 3 or 4 copies in the deck now for most builds. But the first week or 2 that wasn't obvious for a lot of people, including myself. I wasn't sure if it was worth it, but I dislike it. Marco definitely dislikes you playing that card out and getting value. So maybe like it opens the gate to maybe playing 5-drop Marco, because it just gets the easy convert into it, but it loses to Josu, which feels bad. I was looking at Vista too. Vista's like tempting, but I don't know.
Is it? I think you're fine as is. I like Fire Fist over everything else.
Yeah, which I'm currently not running. The new like the 3-drop one, right? The Whitebeard Pirates one. Yeah, but it just makes me have to run like a lot of events, which I don't want to do either.
I agree. Same logic in Dofi. Just not trying to play this. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm cutting Basil Hawkins from like Bonnie.
Yeah.
Like, I won like 2 at most. And it's weird to be
It
on that
is
level.
right. Like it has like such protection, but like
Yeah.
more and more decks have ways to remove it or interact with it. The fact that they have Jack and if they have an empty board, they can just attack.
Oh yeah, like I'm starting to think like Quan. I don't know if you saw Quan interview on Jackson's channel.
Yeah.
And he basically said, "I'm conceding the Lucci matchup. I do not care."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm already nearing that level point. I pretty much agreed with everything he said in the entire interview, minus his views on A-Drop Rosie. I think he thinks it more of like he just wants to see A-Drop Kid that turn on 8.
Yeah.
And then I actually just want a double body production outside of I don't care that Rosie's getting popped. I care about whatever I played in for 5 lets me set up like so many insane checkmate scenarios.
Yeah.
Like Rosie in the Cavendish into a 10-drop Dofi is very, very tough to deal with if you're at 2 or 3 life. And I think that comes up a lot in this current meta.
Sure.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at on Bonnie. I just don't really. I'm not honed in. I'll be honest. I'm not. If I would say I'm clocked in, I'm not clocked in. I'm clocked in on Shanks and Blackbeard right now.
Yeah.
For 09.
The interview's on Jackson's channel.
Jackson's
yeah. Clyde TCG.
Clyde TCG.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's correct.
Yeah. It's very good. Clyde asked some very solid questions, but overall, like you could just tell by the interview, Quan knows the in and outs of Bonnie.
Yes,
and addressed every single question you could possibly have as a new Bonnie player, old Bonnie player.
Yeah, and he's been playing card games for a while. He played Digimon too, and he always weirdly enough, I recognize his webcam setup because it's kind of silly sometimes. So
yeah,
that's the thing I kind of noticed. But Vu also did one. Okay, I did not know. There's one for each. Do you want to go dice roll?
Yeah.
If you count the 3 that rolled on the ground, we got a 6.
Oh, you did 1 dice?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 dice 6?
2 dice 6. Yeah, all right.
I got an 8.
Okay. I was so ready for you to just get snake eyes.
Yeah, let me get that first. Steve.
I hate
It's
hearing
still that first for me.
as well. If that's the case, I guess I'll keep this hand.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do like a half cut 3 to the bottom.
Oh,
I'm absolutely joking.
It's my stream, my rules.
my.
I will say, like I haven't played like webcam in a good amount, so regardless or not if this deck is good, just the general webcam practice is good. My setup is good for streaming, but it's not going to be good for. I need to adjust it for this weekend because my hands consistently go off screen. But
this is such a going second hand.
So you could give me first.
Man, what's wrong with shotgunning it on 3? You know what I'm saying?
I guess so.
Nah. How do you feel about Vegapunk?
I've played it. It felt terrifying.
Too scary?
Marco has a really good matchup into it, so that's good for me too. Because I just get to remove everything anyways. It doesn't matter.
Yes. Yeah, you're the best responsive red deck in the game.
Yeah, so
because you're cloaked as a blue deck.
Yeah, I think I played like 3 or 4 games with Narayan and I won 3 of them. So
okay.
And the one I lost is because I played nothing on turn 6.
Yeah.
And if they don't,
I think
see
not
stage,
only did he have that run that took in the W. Like, I mean, he got the Clyde buy and all that stuff. But like
he had a mega run, yeah. Like, and he will.
Yeah.
He won't. He's not. He recognizes it, right? He's not.
Oh
like,
no, absolutely that. But like, I also didn't think it was a bad call.
No,
like I didn't mind Vegapunk in this format. I think this format's actually beautiful. It's probably the best format we've had in quite a while.
It's a good one, yeah. Which is a shame that it's so short and it's not our finals format because so many people are already on OP09.
Buggy.
Oh boy.
And this is Butt. I can't even bot deck it, right? Buggy sucks.
Correct. Yeah, you have to top deck it.
All right. Barnacles. We can do that into that. That's fine, I guess. Give us that. Yeah, pass it up.
All right. Dawn on Marco. Ha. Ooh. I will bottom deck 1. Your go.
Draw. Just so mid. Or is it Sengoku?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep. Literacy of Mihawk. This is so rough.
Which Mihawk did you get?
The 2K counter,
Okay,
the
2K
winner
counter.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, national stamp.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Sorry.
You pay for
Not
the
a big
label.
deal. Definitely not a big deal. What's a better play? Listen to that next turn. I mean, you kind of want this card. Not really. This is just so mid. Whatever. I'll teach. 5 lead teach.
5 lead. All Atmos.
Here's a teach. Good dog.
All right. Yeah, just in case, right? I'll go 5 into your leader.
I need that card. So I'll take.
And then I will play Atmos. I'll show you my next 2 turns. And
Broken.
Yeah, and then I return the teach to your hand.
Okay. Bounce teach.
Your go from there.
Draw. This tempo is trash. Cards in hand.
I have 5.
Pretty neat. I mean, no shot, right? Do another buggy. This is so bad. All right. So I definitely lost this game, but at least we can lose proudly.
You say that. Dofy finds a way sometimes.
You show me new gate ace.
That's true. I don't know. I'll never be bold in this matchup. I always assume that I'm losing at all times.
Understood. 8 lead, pay 1. I will play Draco Mihawk.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm winning.
You're like, you know what? Maybe I do have this.
Maybe I do have an okay
right,
shot. All right. Draw. I mean, do I even? Yeah. Marco. Draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put this card to the bottom of our deck.
Mm-hmm.
-3 to the Mihawk.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just like go face? Do I care?
That'd be pretty cool of you.
All right. I'll go Mihawk 5.
Teach.
6 with.
Sorry, Mihawk 5.
Yeah. And then Dofy 6.
Other 2K.
And then Dofy 6.
Other take.
6 in hand. Your go.
Draw. Done. This is so slow. It's a 6 in hand, yeah?
Yeah, 6 in hand, yeah. Oh, did you put the other 2K in hand when you thought I was going 5?
Which one? No, I use both.
You used both.
Yeah, I let Mihawk die. 2K.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
6.
Just making sure. Yeah, someone in chat said something. Just want to make sure. Yeah, because one was the one I attacked into on
Yo,
board.
stop backseating, baby.
I know.
Stop
I can't.
We got it, man. We
Can't do this on Saturday.
No. I'm gonna pay 2 for each.
Yep.
I'm putting cards on my deck. I'm gonna touch 2 here. Going to swing at ace, pay 1. Boa make it 8. 3 on top. Card's broken. Oh, is it? Sorry. Okay. 8 at the young lad ace.
2-1.
Cards in hand.
I have 4.
4. I'll pay 4. I'll swap out Buggy. Gecko. Gecko back Buggy. Pass.
All right.
Doodly 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 doo.
All right. Um. Leader effect. Draw 1. Bottom deck this. -2 to the Boa. We'll go 6 into the Boa.
Yep.
Go 5 into life.
Take a teach, please.
I'll play Newgate for 7.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn on Marco.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to get rid of the... I think the Teach is actually the better play.
Ooh.
Because like it's still like... If you think about it, Teach is still like a 5k because it gets 2 Dawn. And it sets up your leader a little bit better. So, and then we'll go 7 into life.
Yeah, Matt 2.
You're at 2. All right. 3 in hand, your go. We'll see if that's right
0.
or wrong, but it means like it's harder for you to like set up the top card of your life or your deck.
Do you want to fight for your Atmos with 5?
I do not.
Understood.
He's been a good boy, but all things must end.
He's been a great lad. Weird turn.
Oh, nice.
Sure. So awkward. Yeah. 6. Jozu, bounce Gecko. Target your ace.
All right, -2k.
You got it. Teach.
You got another one? That's not fair.
Top of deck. Attach 2. 7 ace, pay 1. Look, there's a Gecko on top.
All right.
Your 4 in hand. Let's contemplate what we need to get out of this. And 1, 2, 2, swing on that. You definitely have a Rayleigh. What don't you have? Sanji double play is the worst play scenario. Definitely just 1, 2k. But too greedy to keep that in there? Nah, it's not. I mean 2k.
All right, and you're going into ace, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, you got him.
I'll pass it up.
Cards in hand?
I have 5.
All right. I will Marco effect. Draw 1. We'll put a mystery card on top of our deck. We'll give the -2.
You got it.
I think we give it to...
Joseph?
Yeah, we give
No?
it to Gecko.
Cool.
So -2 there. And then we Sanji. Silvers, -3 to the Gecko, -2 to the Jozu. And then we pop the Teach. Newgate gets rid of the Jozu. And then 6 and 2 is 0k. And 4 in hand, your go.
Draw. I'm gonna sing Goku.
Sure.
I'm gonna go Weevil.
Sure.
Um, 13 in a Newgate.
13.
Pay 1. I'll probably hit a Jinbei. Psych.
All right. Yeah, you get him.
Go ahead.
All right. Marco effect. Draw 1.
Mhm.
We'll put this on the top. We'll go 6-year leader.
It's okay.
Will Sanji play out a 6 to lead?
Mm-hmm. 2K.
9. Or sorry, 8.
Yep.
And 9.
Yep.
And pass 3 in life, 4 in hand.
I'll Gravity Blade out of life on Ace.
It gets protection. So do you want to do that?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I lose it.
Yeah. Yeah. Spoilers. I feel like half the cheese I win is because people think that you can remove Ace and then it doesn't remove, and then I get free.
I know. Even during your own turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think not seeing any other 7 Warlord besides 4-drop Gecko and a 2K.
That was like.
Yeah, I think that's the bigger reason.
Not to defend my opponent, but that was probably like the biggest brick I've ever seen Dofy ever had. So like.
It'd be like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think that is. That was no part of what either of us did besides shuffling the cards, right? That was like, the most impactful thing in this game.
Let's try another buggy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run it back go first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool. I'll keep.
All right, 1, 2.
Because by golly, I have Perona, and we will see what happens when I don't have Perona.
All right, I'll keep this one. It might be dangerous, but we'll do it anyways.
That sounds good.
All right. Oh yeah, you Perona. I draw for turn. Dawn underneath leader. Draw 1, and I will bottom deck 1. Your go.
7 lead.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1. Jinbei play in law. So 7 lead.
That's the 2K.
If you have, it's 2K counter. If you have 6 or more in hand, place 1 card from your hand at the bottom of the deck by me bouncing this.
Okay.
So making you counter right now. Counter out order.
No, I'll take it because I need better cards.
Cards in hand?
7.
Woo.
Actually, I need to bomb this. Man, this is just awful choices. Yeah, bomb that one.
All right, pass it up.
All right. Cards in your hand?
5.
5. I'll attack Marco 5 to face.
5 to lead. Yeah, I'll take. Go for it.
Atmos, double Newgate in hand to return the Jinbei for you to play it again next turn. And you're going from there. Yeah.
Draw, Dawn. Cards in hand again?
I have 6.
Okay. Pay 2, teach, teachability. Put it back on top. Attach 2. Go 9 lead, pay 1. Jinbei playing well.
Sure. 9 is good. Look at the card. It is not anything. And then your turn. Yeah. I go.
Yep.
I do not like this game as much. Yeah, Marco effect.
Yeah.
-2 the Jinbei, draw 1, and put 1 on top. We'll go 6 and a 3.
Yeah.
We'll go 7 lead.
3 life? Is that even that bad? Nah, no shot. 3.
Emporio, putting to hand. Here we go.
6 and in?
Way more. Yeah, I got like 8. 7.
7. Sure. Done. 7 in hand, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
How dare I?
Well, what are we doing? Let's go to 6 Jozu.
Sure.
Bounce Prona, bounce the Emporio.
Sure.
Teachability. On top.
Could be anything.
Hatch 2. Let's go 7 at Atmos. Pay 1. Jinbei play in. This law I've been bouncing all game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So even if I use 2 cards, I can't save it. So what if I use 3 1Ks?
No, fire for me. And I don't care if I have a 2K hand pass.
All right. I will leader ability. Because we're at draw 1. Top deck here. -2 the Jozu. New gate for 7. Attach it on here. Use it to get rid of the Jozu. 5 at the 5K Jinbei. And 7 at the Jinbei.
But you can go cool.
Yeah, your go from there. 5 in hand.
Draw. Done.
Make sure you let the Atmos go. I don't know. So you have like 1 less card on board too. Yeah, maybe I should have just done that.
Pay 1 promo.
Sure. Man, I've definitely been thinking about playing Teach in this build too. Because it does let me play like Sanji on 9 a little bit easier.
Yeah.
And you can play it off Emporio. I think if I play like more of like the 5 cost ace version of it, we definitely do that. Because that feels way better.
Let's go out there. Let's go 7 lead. Pay 1. Oh well. Top 3. Keep that. bow ability onto Law. Sure. 7 lead.
7 lead. 2-1. 3 in hand.
Sure. Five at Atmos.
5 Atmos. And then
I have 5 left over.
we have 5 left over. You haven't used Teach Effect yet?
I have not.
Yeah. Atmos is gone. You got him.
Yeah. 10 at Newgate.
10 at Newgate. Double 2s.
Pass it up.
All right. Cards in your hands?
3.
3. All right. One underneath Marco. Draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Put this at the top. We'll give the minus to the law. And oh, sorry, never mind. Sorry, give the minus to the boa.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was wondering why.
Yeah. Newgate, pop it. Newgate, pop the Jinbei, I guess. Put it on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll go 8 into the 4K law.
Yeah.
All right. 1 in hand. Your go.
Draw. Dawn. Five lead.
Terrifying. 2K.
5 lead. Oh wait, no, you're at 2 life. I thought I'd leave.
Yeah. No.
I'm being lazy.
Yeah.
I'm being lazy. All right. 10 drop Kaido. Teachability.
Yeah.
5 lead. Go ahead, get another card.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, dog.
Cards in hand.
6.
6. All right. I think I just have to go for it. Like at this point, right?
Yeah, Lar.
5, 8, 8 is 21, 31. So 10, 10, 11. First 10.
Mm-hmm. You know I'm at 3 life, right?
Oh, I thought you were at 2 life. No, I did not know that. All right. Change of plan.
Yeah.
Dawn underneath Marco. Draw 1.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Okay.
Pause, champ.
Changes it. 7 in life.
7.
7. Okay, yeah, you got it. I thought you were 2, and I'm like, there's like a chance.
Yeah.
Last turn I could have gravity bladed as well, but Kaido wins in those situations for sure.
Yeah.
And then either or, like I'm like, I should probably, like, again, the teach gets so much value, and even though I have like a lot of removal, it's the worst card to remove a lot of the time.
Yeah, because it doesn't feel like you're doing like yourself a service.
Yeah.
Outside of, oh hey. Like,
but I think I need to tell myself, like, it's always a 5K, whether I care it to be one or not. And then you kind of have to just play another one out and like use hand advantage for it. And sometimes that just makes weird numbers, or just your hand size really small. So because it's just generally worse to let you be able to set up your top of your life for no inherent cost.
Yep. And then I get to do crazy plays like the Jozu play.
Yeah, which is again like
wow, what a phenomenal board state.
Yeah, but obviously it makes it like, if going second, like 5 cost Marco seems really tempting, but I don't think I can afford to play it in this meta. I thought about Seaquake though. Seaquake is money.
The big quake.
Searchable off Ezo. I'll go first this time. We'll see
Got it.
What that matchup looks like.
This might be too slow. Yeah, it's too slow.
Going first. I really want to. My hand will fix itself. I'm not worried. We got the best cycle in the game
I'm
now.
always about that logic. I'm always
Yeah.
about that action.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. That does help.
It's like it can't stay trash.
It can't. Yeah. Clearly, I play some good cards in this deck.
It can't stay trash. There's no way.
You go.
Draw. Done. Big bugs.
He's
He's failed me every other time. Well then.
How's he looking?
Interesting.
Failing you now?
It depends on how your outlook on life.
Oh, sure. Okay.
And like how you feel about things.
And how I feel like as Buggy is like a character.
Yeah, as the Buggy.
For my expectations of what Buggy is as a character, he's not underperformed.
All right, passing it up. Yeah.
Passing up.
Yeah, pass it up.
All right. Big 5.
Do I even ever get to play this card against you? The answer might be yes. Or it might be just take the hit, Russ. Who cares? 5 of it.
Emporio, big money.
Not bad. Put it in play.
I really want to. I'm going to actually bottom deck this.
Okay.
Here you go.
Draw. Dawn. Interesting turn of events. Yeah. I got seven lead. Pay 1. Law. Bounce your Emporio.
Sure. I get another chance next turn? That's crazy.
Absolute heat.
Sure. I'll take the 1.
Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and throw out a Sengoku. And that'll nab me a... Ticket counter law.
Cool.
And I'll pass it up. Yeah.
Let me just check something real quick. Okay, that's what I thought. We'll use Marco effect, draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
We will put a card to the bottom. Give -2 to your law.
Mm-hmm.
All right, big money. Ha! No.
Let's go.
Which I'll also bottom deck. I'll go 6 into your law.
1 open, right?
1 open, yeah.
6 into 3.
Actually, I should just go to 7.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
7 and 3.
I have Ezo in hand, but like, I think I don't want to shuffle the top 5 anymore.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just get the guarantee.
Do I give up that many cards for this law? That's an insane turn.
Yeah, because you...
And the answer is yes.
Okay, cool. Give me 3 cards, please. All right, there they are. Your go from there. Cards in your hand?
5.
What? How? How? Wait, I thought you were going down to 3. All right, well.
What a balanced deck. Cards in hand?
I have 6, 7. It'd be a shame if someone ruined my curve.
Yo, it would be. I'm gonna put it in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I get that gravity blade black. Yeah. All right. I just need to find my 7-cost Newgate off the top 5 of my deck. And we're cooking. That would make me very happy. You still have what, 2 Dawn left?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're not playing anything off leader, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bam. Any special? Any? This,
No.
Just
Stop
making
that.
sure.
Stop that madness.
All right.
7 to the beak.
7 to my beak. Yep. It is there.
Pass it up.
All right. Oh, you didn't attack with your ace?
With the law?
With the law?
To your ace in hand? No.
Yeah.
I'm good on that one.
All right. We have 7 Dawn.
Yeah.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. Can't have that. We just have to do it. Newgate for 7.
Yeah.
Use the effect. We'll get rid of the law.
Mm-hmm.
We have 6 in hand, so draw with Emporio.
Mm-hmm.
Leader effect, draw 1. Bomb deck here.
Mm-hmm.
6 in the lead.
Okay.
Here you go.
Draw. Dawn. 4 into Emporio.
Believe it or not, I got to kind of keep this guy around. So there's the 1.
Yeah. Pay 4. Boa.
Sure.
Boa top 3. That's insane. To Boa bot deck. Yeah, let's go and do that. Attach 1 rested. I'll do 10 in a Newgate.
Uh, 2-1.
Pass it up.
9. Silvers.
Mm-hmm.
3 and 2, and get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
That's for 8. Yeah. Marco effect, draw 1. Bomb deck 1. Give them another -2 to the pudding.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go 4 into 0.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 1. We'll go 6 in the lead.
Yeah.
And then how many cards do you have left in life?
5 now.
You have what? 5 in hand and how much in life?
3.
3 in life. All right. I'm actually gonna get rid of Sengoku.
Okay.
And your go from there.
I'll draw. I'll go Dawn. I don't know how everyone else finds their Jinbeis. It is quite weird to me.
Yeah, that's definitely like a U curse.
Yeah. 5 out of Uncle.
Yeah, we've made it this far. Pew, 2.
Okay.
Sure.
Pass.
All right. And I get rid of a. How big is he? 12K?
Yeah.
Likely not. So.
What's that? Like double Tama 8? Double Tama Rayleigh?
Yeah, double Tama Rayleigh would likely be able to do
Yeah.
that.
Double Tama Rayleigh pop. I think that's the play.
Yeah. I'll Marco. Back draw 1. Put this at the top. 6 at leader.
Okay.
8 at leader.
Big take. Go to.
Another 8. You're at 2 life right now, right?
Yeah. We have 4 cards.
Okay. And then we'll Sanji. I guess I could have made it 1-7. That's fine. Your go.
Drop. Pay forward.
Mhm.
Forward. Look at top 3.
Yep.
I'll attach 1 wristed. Attach.
All right. Here, 1 second.
Yeah, feel me. Yeah. Putt Wyland.
I'm back. Sorry.
Do 12 at Rayleigh? Or Newgate, actually?
Yeah,
Because it's just a
Newgate's
better card in general.
Yeah. I'll save it. 2K,
Yeah.
1K, 1K, 1K.
Yeah. I'll do 7 at Emporio, pay 1. That's a Weevil, obviously. 'Cause it's
Sure,
attack
yeah,
comps.
yeah, clearly.
And I'll draw a card.
Yeah. You finally got it.
Yeah. And then I will pay 4 for a Gecko Moria.
Sure.
Gecko Moria got back a 2K counter. I'll pass. 6 in hand.
6 in hand. Marco effect to draw 1.
Mhm.
The stop deck. Get the minus the boa. Pop the boa. And 2 cards left in life, and you added a 2K right now. We'll start with the 9.
Yeah. Go 1.
I'll go. Maybe it doesn't super matter. Another 9 with silvers.
Yeah.
7 with Marco.
8.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15.
I have 4 1K counters.
4 1K counters. Yeah. We get there. All right, nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think I missequenced the ones that I can recognize, but I'll be honest. Not seeing the Weevil or the extra Jinbei,
Mm-hmm.
which made my tempo slow down like so significantly. Like the turn I putting. Don't understand if it might have been a display.
I mean,
at the same time, I had such a mediocre turn as a follow up. So
yeah, the fact that I found 7 drop off the top of my deck was great. I do run 4, and there were 4 in there, so it wasn't outrageously lucky, but that definitely helped.
Yeah.
I think my hand was better before though. But you
before it got shuffled in, yeah. I mean, for that turn, like I didn't want to put it. It was like everything else was just kind of so mediocre.
Yeah.
And I think that's the turn I felt like I messed up. I should have bounced Buggy and then retried. But having seen what was on top with the Sengoku,
oh sure,
it would have also been like a mediocre swing. But at least I could have weaseled out of it. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's why I'm not a Dofi player.
Yeah, I will say like I know like a lot of people like Dofi's like super strong in this meta, but like it is kind of burdened with options. Where it's
but if you not seeing the option and being forced to do the one thing is like I think that's like the worst part of it.
Yeah, no, I will definitely agree. Like I think I high rolled the 2 matches I won and you low rolled, so that does help.
Can't be drawn perfect though, you know.
Oh, never.
Yeah, no. You got me. You got to be like, all right, yeah, that just happens that deck. Like the way I draw with Bonnie compared to how you draw with Bonnie.
Yes. Oh yeah, I can.
You draw like hot garbage.
Every time I'm like, how do people play this lackluster leader?
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I draw my 2Ks. I don't know what you talking about. All right, let's roll this. I have 8.
All right. You going first or second?
First.
Sure.
You know, since I'm going first. First.
Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. I will keep this. Yeah, Dofi needs to go face. Maybe, but I think like for that last attack, like you needed to get rid of the new gate. I think you're just likely just dead on board.
I think having no Jinbei early means like the tempo is so slow that just going face is like praying to draw into like another mid game Jinbei and you get blown up by a Rayleigh.
Sure.
Could be wrong though. Like I'm pretty sure it's just you just have to be the aggressor.
Yeah.
That's if you take that tempo. I'll spam him.
Sure.
Look, I got options. I'll take this thing.
Good. 5. Oh, sorry. No. What am I doing? Leader effect for 1. Draw 1.
Yeah.
I will put some top, and then I will play Ezo for 1.
Nice.
Look at top 5. Thank goodness I put this back on there. You go from there.
That's like the best feeling when you know you cover your Ezo.
Yeah.
Where you're like, oh, we're good.
Yeah, I play like 2 copies of Dodon in here as another Moria hit, but
7 lead milk too.
Not Moria hit, the Emporio hit. Yeah. You said 7.
Yeah, 7 lead milk too.
Okay, you get it.
Another one of these things.
No.
Get this guy.
Also, no. Please stop. Michael?
Yeah.
Draw for turn. Do I have too many cards in hand? I feel like I might. 5, 6, life. Okay, no, I don't.
Okay.
Leader effect, draw 1. We'll put this to the top. 6 that lead.
Yeah.
And we'll play Emporio. Emporio effect. Play Duval. Duval effect. 1, 2, 3. Bottom deck and 3. Here we go. Because Duval can do that, right? Just to you've worried me with all of your things.
What we got going on here? Sixth lead, lower Emporio.
Block with Duval.
Got your loot.
Oh no.
It's never you. And 1 will leave double up on you. No. Oh, and 1 more. Hell yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
3 cards. Good. Pass.
All right. I'm at 6.
Yo, his deck's so broken.
It's
like, oh my god.
unironically very obnoxious.
It's the easiest store regionals of my life.
2 there.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just do
2.
one. Let me do one.
We love
first.
that.
One
We
first.
love that. Let me get that back. Yeah, good.
Okay, that was the right play. Okay.
Okay.
Bottom deck 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now we put out 2, 7,
Yeah. Get 3.
and then we'll Atmos.
Mhm.
I'll show you a Ezo and an Ace.
Mhm.
So your Lucci goes back to hand. You go from there.
And pass it up.
Yep.
Draw. Dawn. 5 lead, lower Atmos by 1.
5 at lead. Ezo out.
Give me that yak.
Yeah.
Yak it. Draw 1, ditch 1.
Cards in your hand?
Pass. 9.
9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. No, I should be at 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8.
Mhm.
Leader effect. Draw 1. Jack is now a
6.
6K. I'll make it a 4K.
You got it.
You said 9 cards?
Yeah.
Why?
Broken deck.
Yeah, it's seeming quite good.
It's way good. Also, I'm not used to playing decks where like I just have the ability to pop cards.
Yeah, right.
We were playing Bonnie, all this balanced stuff. Like,
Oh.
whenever I pop a card active, I'm like, this is insane.
Man, I wish I had slightly better plays.
Yeah.
Don't we all? Yeah, we'll just go 6 into your 4K Jack.
Yeah. I'll double 2K out.
Second Otama, Ace.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
6 to 2.
You got him.
Yes, here we go.
Crazy.
Yeah.
How could that ever happen?
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's what do the Lucci players do? They play like this, right? Play like a
They do. I have seen it. Yeah.
they're all discard files, just like, well, let me see here. All right. Ace is once per turn.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate for that guy.
It is. Yeah. I agree.
What do I have? I already have a Suru. I don't even know lower.
Yeah. Also, I think I should have just played Ace out last turn.
Mhm.
And then this
Instead do
turn,
the extra
yeah.
buffs. I don't know about spam him in discard because I put him on the board like a little silly Billy I am. All right. Got 8. No spandom.
You should have 9 Dawn, right?
Yeah. I'm saying like
8 cards in
we're
trash.
gonna do work with the 8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's a pop there. And it already forces the lowering, and we just value from there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and Tempest.
Sure.
Lower the ace.
Yeah.
Stick is stupid.
Yeah, you're better than
All
me. I'm not
right,
contesting that.
8, I guess.
Yeah.
Gecko. Sue, Rebecca. 2K counter. Replace. Spandam. 1, 2, 3. Lucci.
Yeah.
They have a sewer in here? Yeah. I got spam. There you go, Lucci. Those are 3 for the CPs. And then Lucci pop. We'll go Jack, sewer.
All right. Yeah, so it's a minus 2K, and one of the Otama's gone.
Yeah. And then let's go ahead and go 5 at the lowered ace.
I'll get out of it with 2K pudding.
I'll pass it up.
All right. I'm at 10. Marco effect. Draw 1. I'll put the Lucci as a 6K.
You got it.
We'll go 6 into it. 6 into 4.
Yeah, I'll block.
I'll go. Cards in your hand again?
I have 7.
And do you have a Lucci in your trash right now?
Do a little quick 60. Nope, it's just all really full stuff.
All right. In that case, I'm going to play Sanji to play this Jozu. To bounce Otama back to my hand, to bounce your Lucci back to your hand.
Yeah.
And then I'll go 6K into lead with this ace.
2K with Hootsuit.
All right. Your go from there.
Okay.
4 in hand.
Draw. Down. Um, 9 in ace.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. You got me.
Yeah.
1, 6, 7, 8. Sure.
Please stop counting.
Please.
Please. I'm begging you.
Stop the lies. 6 lead, mill 2.
6 lead, mill 2.
Lower the Sandra.
Sanji's now an 8 costs. I'll take it. Add to hand.
Did I mess up numbers? Oh, I didn't. I have a 0. Broken deck. Ice Age?
Ice Age, yeah. Currently cost 3.
Pay 8. Gecko. Suru. Rebecca. Suru lower?
Yeah. I know what's going on.
Rebecca ability? Back spanner?
Yeah.
Wait, do I have a spanner? Nah, I'm grabbing Brook.
Yeah.
Oh, Brook.
You have to play Brook, yeah.
Pass it up.
All right. How much life do you have?
I have 3.
3.
Also, 6 Royal Kings said that your mouse is near your dawn,
My mouse.
that's messing with him. It's messing with him.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on the screen. I see a little mouse.
My mouse is here.
Yeah, no, your clicker. The actual mouse on the screen.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's like, that's annoying me. I don't want it to annoy anyone else. That's what he's thinking. He's gaming.
My apologies. Yeah. It's technically being recorded. It'll be free to watch on YouTube. Draw 1.
Good looks, world. Good looks.
Oh boy. I really want to play this card, but like,
It's a pretty good card.
yeah, I know. I think I have to just like cheese it. So we'll put this here. Play Sanji for 9.
Nice.
We play out Newgate. Put Dawn underneath here. Do I want to get rid of the Rebecca or the Brook? You're gonna get remove whatever you want, anyways. I'm gonna get rid of the Rebecca. I'm gonna see if I can punch you down to 7.
Fire.
7.
Take.
And another 7.
8.
I mean, you have 3 life left. I thought you started the turn at 3. This is rough. All right. Well. All right. Well, you're down to 2. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, you're down to 2.
Yeah, I'm down to 2.
Okay.
I'm down to 2.
Yeah, your go from there. 5 cards in hand.
Draw.
Surely you'll run out of removal eventually. Or it's the removal is not the cost reduction is what's really needs to go.
The big killer. What do I do? Just start you at every card?
Yeah. Also, this is regular Lucci. He's just using the alt art OPO3 Lucci, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have a common.
Oh dang.
That's just a laugh, man.
Yeah.
9 at Jozu. Let's see if I can get 4 cards for that card.
It'd only be 2, but
oh no, it'll cost 4. That's gonna cost a big 4.
Yeah, 2K, 1K.
2K, 1K. 9 at Jozu. Come on now.
I will continue on my 2K, 1K spree.
You got it. Does that make things complicated? 1 in hand?
Yeah, 1 in hand could be anything.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, did not fumble.
Yeah. Absolutely isn't exactly what it looks like.
That was a card in my trash.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. What's that? 2. It's a pop there. So that there. 7 there. Grabs that. The order. Four, 5, 6. That's a pop. 2, 2, 1. That's also a little reckless, is it not? Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I made deck cards in hand, so I have to pretend like I'm thinking with this deck.
Sure.
It's like the only time. Okay. What's that? 7, 4, 1, 2, 2. That clears both there. Uh, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it costs a 0. Alrighty. Then it's literally this is the only play. It's 2 and 1. Unless I net something. Nine and Josu.
Yeah.
Lower the Newgate.
Yep.
6. Swing at Newgate, lower it.
Yeah.
Pay 1. Suru, bring it to 3. Pay 1. Suru, bring it to 1. Pay 4. Lucci.
Sure.
Bottom deck, all that.
Cards in hand.
Pass it up. 3 big ones.
3 big ones. All right. Leader effect, draw 1. That's kind of okay. Kind of. -2 to 1 of the Morias.
You got it.
That Lucci actually. Yeah, that's still kind of what I have to do. 9 into it. The 7K, yeah. 6 into life. Actually, wait. I can do one better. I can Sanji play this. Do the thing. 7. 7 in life. Pop the Brook. Year ago. 1 in hand. Could be anything.
Draw. Seven lead.
Yep.
9 lead.
Yep. Oh,
Too much.
Fire Fist your spandom, so it dies.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
How much counter did you have in hand?
Literally 0.
0. Okay. Yeah. I was tempted to.
I feel like that's like the easiest telltale sign.
Yeah.
Of when someone takes a very long time to think, it's because they're gonna die.
Yeah, because
like if your opponent just goes, yeah, here's some stuff. It's armor.
I'm not playing Dragon right now, and that would have won me the game there.
I support the no Newgate.
Yeah, 9
I
drop.
don't think that card's good. I will not talk about Dragon because you know how much I love that card.
I know it's biased. Yeah.
That card's absolutely bonkers.
But
so,
yeah, as a 6 drop 9K rush, right? Like that also on curve.
But like with how much filtering your deck does.
Yeah.
One of.
I am thinking 1 of and taking out 1 of the 7 drop Newgates, but it's.
Oh, I don't like that
because I have 4. I have 4 of those. So.
I know. I love that.
Then what? I'll show you the list. I don't know what to take out for it. The deck.
Okay.
I guess I could take out Fire Fist. Fire Fist is not doing as much, I guess.
You don't have the other 3-drop Fire Fist, so I support that decision.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. In that spot, right? I'll just pretend it is. I'm too lazy, but I do have 1 alt art, so I can do the swag copy. But then I countered with like ace weirdly, and I think I should have kept the ace in hand. Maybe.
Oh, because you would have had it at the end there.
I would have had it at the end there. Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah. My whole time I was like, man, if you get an ace though.
Yeah, because with 5 Dawn, I had 5, 6, and 9, so 25 with 3 attacks. So I think it's like 8, 9, something like that.
Yeah.
I'd probably do 7, 8, 10. I think 7, whatever that starts with 7, start first. All right, I'll try going first.
You got it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, if you see Brook opening hand, I generally do not enjoy playing the game. Actually, I think I keep this one, not to just like.
I mean, Market Watch. What's that, like $28 card right now?
Which is the dragon?
The Brook.
Oh, the Brook. Oh yeah. So I just
Brook
have to
regular
pretend
card?
like they don't have the money for it.
That card is 31.60.
Remember when it was like $5? That's crazy.
Yeah, I bought a bunch and then I traded them and gave them to friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then now here I am with just alt art ones, like a
Mm-hmm.
like a pleb pass.
Right.
What are you grubbing over there? What you eating?
You only made some pad crow prow. It's very good.
Oh, fire! Yo, shout out Yomi.
Yeah, that's like the worst thing about you having to do your Wednesday night One Piece remotely, is she cooks usually, and she's great at it.
Yeah, that's fire. Yeah.
You go.
I drew him past.
Okay. Marker effect. Draw one. Put one card at the top. Go 7 at leader.
Yes. Yeah.
And then Izo top 5. And we'll get our 7-drop lad. Here we go.
Nugato. 5 lead. Lower Izo by 1. Milled Lucci and Moria.
Lucci and Moria. That's good knowledge. I'll give you a pudding.
I'm gonna Rebecca Brook and pop the Izo.
That's great.
I'm gonna pass it up.
Yeah. Oh, this one. All right. Drop turn. I'll go 5 into Brook.
Six.
I'll play Ace. Keep it active. Here we go.
Okay. Draw. Dawn. I'll go 5 lead. Mill 2. Lower East by 1.
Yeah. You wouldn't like Ice Age double Brook me, right?
No. Close, but no cigar. No cigar.
Yep. Down to 3.
Okay. I will Hamepo lower the guy by 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Swing Ace 4. Lower it.
Yeah.
And I'll pay 4 for another Rebecca to grab this Brook, and then I'll go ahead and pop that.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I think I just like lose on virtue, right? I don't.
Potentially.
Potentially, like definitely. I mean, I got my new gate.
Yeah.
Dawn underneath. Draw. Use the effect. I'll bottom like one of the Marcos. Or not one of the Marcos. One of the Brooks. We'll go 6 into the 2K one. Pop the whatever one you don't like, and then you win the game.
Okay. Yeah.
That is pretty rough.
So gross.
I was probably telling you, oh yeah, Brook helps the matchup, and you have 2 in hand, right? Like just like
Oh no, I milled the other one. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
I milled it just now. Yeah. No, it's even more disrespectful.
Yeah. Yeah. Double Rebecca sucks. All right. Can you remove the new gate though?
Let me see. I have a Suru. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. I might not be able to.
Okay, hold up.
Hold on now.
Don't give me hope.
Don't do this.
Yeah, I'm a Marco player.
You're gonna be like, don't give me hope because you have terrible math. What's that?
I need every advantage I get, and every advantage you take away from me is devastating.
Yeah. So Sewer's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another brook is 5, and it's not enough.
Ooh, okay. All right.
If I go 1, 2, and brings it to 5, I Sewer it goes to 3.
You don't have enough down for Jack, though, right? Yeah, you do.
I didn't draw Jack.
Okay, cool. That's also good news for me.
Yeah. I haven't milled a Kefla. Okay, yeah. It's 5 lead mill 2, and then I'm supposed to mill a way to lower it even more.
Okay.
All right. Correct.
I mean, you did mill a way to lower it more, but I will. Cards in your hand?
I have 5.
5. Yeah, this one there.
All right.
Pudding.
I'll new get by 1.
Yeah.
I think that's the same thing as Suru, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. Well, it isn't cool looking.
I mean, it's Lucci, so like you. I knew this from the start.
Also, it might not just be there. Hold on, because I have to do some like ghetto Spam scenario. I mean, cards in?
I have 5.
Yeah, let me go 12 into the new gate.
Yep, you got him. Congratulations.
All right, pass it up.
All right. Gross.
All
right. I'm at 9. Yeah.
Broken deck.
Broken deck.
Broken deck. For life still, huh? Huh, Lucci?
Yep.
You're making that
Marco, draw 1. Put 1 to the top.
Hmm?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. -2 to the brook.
Mm-hmm.
We'll play Newgate.
Mm-hmm.
4, 7. Attach it on to Marco, and then the free one we had. 8 into brook.
Crazy enough, I'll block.
And pop the brook.
Mm-hmm.
Which means you got it next turn. Your go.
Draw. 5, 10 in trash.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Anything.
Keeping me out. That, and then that. Sure. Giving us options 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. I get to keep my Rebecca Spandime combo for next turn. That's good. I don't even have to burn that. 1, 2, 3. Brings it to 4. 2 more. Yeah, I have to do it. 6 lead, mill 2, low by 1.
6 lead, cards in hand.
6.
6. Ice Age would be very mean, obviously.
No Ice Age.
No Ice Age.
Just a little Tempest.
Tempest is also mean because Suru.
Yeah,
Lucci
also
is
broken
there.
card.
Yeah.
Also not balanced.
Yeah, I'll get out of it. I'll use a pudding.
Yeah. Kiki. Draw -3. Pay 8. Gecko. And then 1 from Lucci, so 4 brings to
Yeah, to 3.
whatever it's at. Yeah. Suru, Rebecca, and then
play Brook.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll just Brook it.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
And I'll pass it up.
All right.
Balanced card, that Gecko Moria there.
Marco effect to draw one.
Yeah.
Put this there. Give the -2. I guess the Brook. Sanji Silvers -3 for Moria. -2 to I guess.
Hamapo?
Uh
Or the Brooks some more?
I guess the Brook some more, yeah, and pop the Rebecca. Okay. And then 6 into your 0. Okay, Brook.
Yeah.
And then your go from there.
Okay. Draw.
Luckily, you don't have another Brook or another Moria though, because that'd be danger. But you only have the one.
That'd be so nasty.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of danger if that was true.
Sanji -1.
No, not my Sanji.
No, not math.
No. How many cards are in your hand, real quick, just to keep?
Yeah, 6.
6. Okay, so nothing crazy. Just the regular amount for.
Yeah, anyways, I'll type a pick and draw. I'll lower the Sanji.
Sure.
I'll go 5 lead.
Yeah.
Not my ice age.
I'll get 1K with you, so.
Yeah, I'll 6 lead.
Yeah, 6 is good. Nothing.
Oh, Kaido.
Ooh, Kaido.
Activate main, trash the Sanji.
Trash the Sanji.
What are we pitching? No, pitch Lucci.
No, one from hand. I go.
Yeah, pass it up.
One on Marco, draw one. Cards in your life?
4.
4. Yeah, there's just nothing great here. Yeah, we'll put this to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
-2 to the Gecko.
Yeah.
We'll go 8 into it. 8 to 7.
Yeah.
All right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 into it.
Yeah.
And do ball for 2. Look top 3. Add to hand. Draw there. Your go. I'm losing.
Draw.
It's always that Kaido. People playing that card at 1 and seeing it is the bane of
so
my
good.
existence.
Yeah.
It's been so rough.
Strong for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Let's see. 4. Do that. Or just go face. Yep. I'll go 3. Spandine. 1, 2, 3. Luch pop. Go 1, 2, 3. 7 lead Helmapo.
How much?
7.
7. You have 3 Dawn left.
Yep.
Sure.
8 lead Helmapo. Or Lucci, mill 2.
8 lead. Sure.
9 lead.
2-2-1.
Pass it up. Zone, 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 zone. Zone, 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 zone.
Yeah, concede. New gates there. Yeah, the double removal on Sanji was disrespectful. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, if Ace was able to stay on the board for the rest of the game, I think that made a huge difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
But with double Brook on the same turn, like
double
that,
Brook life, man.
with double Rebecca Brook was pretty nasty.
There's only 2 Brooks in here too. That's crazy.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to do you mind if I do one more game going first and see if
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
Okay. This is your testing. I'm you think come on, man. You think I'm playing this?
That's true.
Come on,
You don't
man.
even have the leader, so like what? How can you?
Come on, man.
All right.
Let's see people playing Lucci. I was like, hey, I get it. But I will not join you.
Yeah.
until it's invite time, and I'm like, all right, I'm in there.
Yeah. All right, I paid the tax. All right, back to
Yeah,
Bonnie.
I'm like, all right, I paid my Lucci tax. Give me out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and yeah, I'll actually keep this one.
You want first, right?
Yeah, I went first.
All right, cool. Ew. What? Go ahead and start your turn. Yeah.
Sure. I'm just gonna play Ezo out. Top 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get this Thatch 2K.
Yeah.
And you go from there.
2 up. Draw. Pass.
Love that already. I feel like Emporio gets like no value in this matchup, so
I agree.
Put it on here. Draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put this at the top of my deck, and then I'll play Curly de Dawn for 2.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, first let me attack 6 in case there's something dumb.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me, dog.
And then a Thatch that magically appeared at the top of my deck.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how he keeps doing it. Your go from there.
I don't know what happened. Guess I'm just high rolling.
Yeah, I guess I'm just high rolling. Yeah, I'm only running 8 1-cut drops. It's crazy how that works.
I'm just high rolling. Don't worry about it. Let's go 6 lead.
6
mill
lead.
2. Ooh, what a mill! My gosh, mill for the heaven.
Would you hit? Span. Yeah, that is disgusting.
We're gonna lower Curly.
How much Dawn do you have left? Yeah, Curly.
Got 3.
You have 3 Dawns, so you're playing Brook. Sure. Yeah.
Brook pass.
Yeah. All right. I'm at 5. I'll play Ezo top 5.
Come on now.
I'll get another new gate. I will Dawn here. Use the effect to draw 1. Put 1 to the top. Minus the Brook. We'll go 6 into your leader.
2K.
And then we will Emporio play Duval effect 1, 2, 3, bottom 3. Your go from there.
That's a wide draw. Oh, what a deck. what a time to be alive. 6 lead. Lower Duval.
You got Duval.
Okay. Pay 5. Sabo.
Sure.
Draw 2. Pitch Rebecca. And Suru and pass.
I'm at 7. And maybe I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I should have. I don't know. It's tough.
What you think about?
I have too many cards to draw with Ivankov. So like I could have kept with Duval, which means that I could have at least attacked into something this turn.
Yeah, yeah.
But people generally don't play Sabo on curve against me, so I guess.
I think it's the best play against that deck.
7, 8, which is why I play Jozu.
Yeah.
But we'll just play this very removable Newgate. We'll put 1 Dawn here. Use the effect to draw 1. We'll bottom deck 1. We'll go -4 to your Sabo and then just 6 at your leader.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you on. I'll take it.
All right, and your go from there.
Okay. Draw. Dawn. 1/1. 5. Okay.
You going 5? Sorry. Oh, okay.
No, I'm good. 5 lead mill 2. Lower the Newgate.
To Dawn for 1.
Okay. Six lead.
6 lead. I'll 2K. 5 in hand.
9. Yeah, I'll pay 1. Tempest kick. Get exactly 10. Draw. Lower.
Yeah, and
Pay
Jack.
7. Yak. Do the yak. Yak pitch. Another Rebecca. Pass it up.
9. Dawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cards in your hand?
7.
7. Okay. What's in your trash? Like everything?
No Lucci.
No Lucci. Okay.
I have Suru, Hamepo, Span 9, Rebecca, and 3 2K counters that are a cost of 3 to 5.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to Otama. Minus 2 to the. Yeah.
Sabo?
To the. No, to the. Yeah. Marco effect. Draw 1. Put 1 card to the bottom.
You're 7 left?
7 left, yeah. And I'll make the Jack a 4K. We're going to attack. We have 5 in hand. So Emporio 4 to your 4, draw 1.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go Newgate for 7. Put the Dawn underneath our Marco. We'll get rid of the Brook. And then 7 at your life.
At lead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, actually, wait. Did you block the Sabo?
No.
Oh,
It's just tapped.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 7 life. Yeah. 7 life is fine.
Yeah. Me too.
You go from there.
Draw. Dawn. Let's go. We'll pay 1. Spam man.
Sure.
1, 2, 3. Hit the Khalifa.
Yeah.
Six Eddie Vonkov, mill 2.
6 is good.
Yeah.
And minusing the Newgate in case that matters.
Oh yeah, because very relevant. Seven lead.
7 lead is good. Nothing?
I'll Ice Age the Newgate.
Yeah.
And then pay 5 for Who's Who.
Gotcha.
Who's Who will pitch. Believe it or not, a Gecko. I'll pass.
I can kind of believe that, actually. All right. Underneath Marco. Effect to draw 1. Put 1 on top. -2 to the Sabo. We'll do Sanji into Silvers. -2 to the Who's Who. Get rid of it. -2. Yeah, -3 there.
-3.
Yeah. We'll go 2 into 1. And then 6 to lead.
2K.
And your go from there.
Draw. Five lead. Finally, mill Lucci. Nah.
5 lead. I'll Duval out.
Sounds good. I'll -1 to Asanji.
Sanji, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure for. It's kind of relevant. What's that? Sure. I'll pay 1. Ice Age Asanji.
Yeah.
Bring it to 3. Pay 8. Gecko.
Sure.
Gecko and Mepo, Rebecca, and then Brooke, and I'll pop the Sanji.
Sure. Sanji's been popped.
And then I'll pass it up.
All right.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
We'll do. Yeah, leader effect draw 1. Put this on top. We'll give the -2 to Brooke.
Yeah.
We'll attack. Yeah, minus 2 to Brook. Yeah, we'll attack Izo into it.
Yeah.
We'll play out Sanji to Silvers again.
Nice.
Izo. Minus 3 to the Moria. Minus 2 to the Helmeppo. Pop the Rebecca. And then we'll do 6 to lead.
2K.
And 8 to lead.
There one.
And your go from there. 5 and hit.
Draw. I'll go 5 lead, -1 to the active rally.
Sure.
Middle 2.
5. 1K with Jozu.
Yeah. 6 lead.
2K with Thatch.
And then I think I can't even get there that way, can I? I will Kaido.
Sure.
And then I'll trash the Rayleigh.
Sure.
By trashing this other gecko I have.
1 card left in life and no blockers.
Yeah, pass.
All right. Cards in hand.
3.
9.
Yeah.
And 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely felt better. But like I
Oh,
double
felt better
Sanji late
before
game.
Lucci, the game's over.
Yeah, right. Like
Yeah.
I recognize that you low rolled a bit too because you didn't see
Yeah.
Mori on curve.
I actually think that one Lucci just auto won me the game, which is crazy.
I would not be
It was like-
surprised. Yeah.
it was Ice Age, and Kick, and then if I had a Lucci at any point, I just kept looping it.
Yeah, and you could like Ice Age. Could you Ice Age, and
I had Ice Age, Tempest Kick, and I was like, I actually need a card to pop. It was getting
well,
frustrating.
so like you could Ice Age Moria for 10, and I think you can get rid of a 9 and an 8, right?
But I didn't have double at that turn because I had to burn
okay.
it on 8 and then burn the other one at 10.
Yeah.
And then I still wasn't even in the near the Lucci range. But.
Yeah, because the 1 Ice Age and leader skill brings us an 8 cost down to 2, and then the Helmeppo with Ice Age is another 8, which brings the 9 down to 1. Yeah, that I would scoop there.
So gross. What a broken deck.
Let's see. Daxon with the 12 months. Oh, thank you very much. Actually, sorry. This is a full year. Thank you very much, Daxon. I appreciate it. If you want some Eggman dice, let me know. They're 1 year. I don't have any near me right now, but they're the white ones. So let me know. I can mail those to you. And then Yami with the rate of 12. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. 1 game of Rebecca, and then I'm probably one pieced out for the day.
Oh, yeah. Bonnie?
Bonnie, yes, sorry. Yeah.
No, you're all good.
Oh, you don't have Rebecca
This also
built?
should be a relatively chill matchup for you.
Yeah, I get to just bully you.
Do whatever you want. Yeah.
9 cost Shanks is actually unironically very scary though.
Oh, I know. But
Yeah.
it's like you shouldn't be playing that many in this meta anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So not too bad.
Yeah. We will see. But yeah, definitely the removal feels good and everything. Do you want first or second?
Yeah, that first.
Okay. That is fine by me.
Bursty.
Probably shouldn't keep this one.
Zoom. Yeah, I'll keep.
All right.
Doom.
You watching a lot of Melee or something?
Actually 0.
0. Okay. I was
It's
wondering.
just in my head. You're having a lot of Melee over there.
Yeah, you got a lot of Melee tunes. You've been listening to the Nintendo Music app. That's what it.
Basically.
Yeah.
Babe 5 pass.
All right. Baby 5 pass. Okay. And I get to go second. So draw 1. Yeah, I'll just play out Duval for 2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. we'll do it like that. Your go.
I'll pay 2 for Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Do like that. And then 5 elite.
5 at lead. Just get arrested anyways. I'll block.
Pass it up.
All right. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Use the effect top and put this there. 6 to -1.
Yeah.
And then Porio, play pudding, pass. I'll keep putting on the board.
Sure. Cards in hand?
I have 5.
Okay. Seven lead?
7 lead. How much time left? 3?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Add to hand.
Pay 2. Rosy pass.
Rosy pass. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, three, four, five, six. Dawn there. Look, top
Yeah.
1. I'll put it back. 7 hand. I'm going to play out Emporio to play out to Dan to look top 5.
Mm-hmm.
We got Otama.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll minus the Rosie in case that comes up.
Yeah.
We'll go with just big 8 at your leader.
Tap one of the Emporios.
Yeah.
I'll take the hit.
The one that can attack.
Yeah.
But yeah, not that it matters. I'll put putting back to my hand and pass.
Okay. Draw. Done. Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Five at Emporio?
I'll give you a 2K pudding.
Okay. I'll pay 5 carrot.
Sure.
Carrot stun Emporio.
Sure.
And then I'll pay 1 for a badge. And then I'll pass.
Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in hand as well. 1 Dawn open.
Mm-hmm.
5 deleter?
Tap Emporio.
Sure.
Take that. Go 3.
And we'll just silvers. Get rid of the carrot, and I suppose give the beige -2. It doesn't really matter.
Yep. The disrespectful -2.
Yeah, I have to resolve the effect, all right?
Yeah. No. I'm down. Draw. Big one, baby 5.
Sure.
10 drop.
10 drop.
Dofy.
Goofy. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. We are in different rooms, but our shelves are somewhat unique, or somewhat like the same. Target brand, Russell? Yes.
Target.
Target?
My shelves.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Come on now.
Oh,
Don't do that.
dang it.
I don't even know what it was. It was just here when I bought the house. They had a nook for the kid. Interesting turn. Put this in play.
Cavendish, yeah.
Yeah, big dish. Eight out of Unkov.
You have what, 2 Dawn left?
Yep.
And sure. Yeah, you got Emporia.
Another baby.
Another baby.
Pass.
All right, draw. You're going to 10 Dawn next turn. I know you have 10 drop Dofy. 1, 2, 3. 8 at lead.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, tap Marco.
Sure.
Block bench.
All right. 1 underneath Marco. Leader effect to draw 1. I will. Put this on top. Yeah, that's on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this Emporia is just too happy. We'll give the minus to the, I guess the baby 5.
Okay.
We'll tack the Dawn into it.
Yep.
And then we'll Sanji into Jozu. Get rid of your Cavendish back into your hand. And I can't draw still, so your go.
Okay. Draw. Five lead.
The Dawn I just added.
Okay. 10 drop Dofy, lock, and then pass.
Yeah. Leader effect, draw 1. Bottom deck here. I'll play Newgate for 7.
Mm-hmm.
Use the effect to give it to Emporio. And well, I guess we'll just pop the Rosie.
Yep.
And we'll go 7 at your leader. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in hand, so still nothing.
Yeah, take. Go to.
Another 7.
I will. Counter up.
And then 9 with Sanji.
Yep.
And you're down to 1.
Yep.
You go from there.
Draw. A 5 out of Unkov.
2K save.
Um, 10 at Jozu.
10 at Jozu. Uh, 11 with Otama.
Yep. Pay 10. Dofi, lock all the big bodies.
Sounds good. So
Pass.
these 3. Yeah. All right, cards in your hand?
I have 7.
7. Okay. Yeah, these are all stunned. No blocker. We'll go 9.
Take. No trick.
And just draw a card for fun. And then 13.
7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 12.
Yeah. GG's.
See how bad of a matchup it is?
I did not need to. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. It's a fun game of you can interact with my board and I cannot. And then the game
correct.
ends.
Yeah. Shanks would help, but like even then,
it's just a drop Rosie, is my opinion.
Yeah.
Because like you expect to get your Cavendish removed, and then your case Josu'd, and if I just respond back with a Rosie, I have a chance.
Yeah.
But
if
I just don't do that,
Silver
then,
still gets like a round Rosie though, because I can just.
No, you're talking about popping. I'm talking about board presence.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's same topic every single time. It's just like with Quan. It's like all people care about is they're like, oh yeah, but like I can still pop it, and I'm like, I do not care. You're wasting stuff on this.
Yeah, because you still played at a 5-cost body, right? Yeah.
So then you get this plus dish, or you get like less resources that they use that not dedicated towards kit.
Sure. Yeah.
So you just get to compile everything and do that.
No. I definitely want to make like a 4 Rosinante build of with Bonnie now with the carrot. I think there's enough 5-drops that are great with it. But it's just it's still tough.
Same thing. Like when I put my baby, and I was like, "Oh, this is like a decent position," and then I had no 5-drop, and I was like, "All right, well now I have to Bonnie."
Yeah.
Then it whiffed and got me an 8, and I was like, "Oh, we're done here." Like
For
the
sure.
game's already over in turn 3. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate spending some time on your Thursday. Are you playing in this Treasure Cup? I can't recall.
I am. I'm playing this Bonnie.
Okay. Cool. Well, for your sake, I hope we don't face each other then.
Oh yeah, I mean or you brick and then I just draw like 8-drop Rosie like crazy.
That's true. Yeah. Regardless, for many reasons. it's I appreciate this in the end of the day. So I'm feeling moderately confident in this build now. I think I'll probably change the Fire Fist for Dragon, just because I think that's just better on curve a lot of the time, and it just helps out. It's a great answer to like, oh, you play Jack on 7 and use this effect. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to punish you with a a 6k attack and then a 11k attack.
Yeah,
So,
I love that card. The card's broken.
Yeah. But I do appreciate it, and I hope you have good luck. And I think I don't know. If I do anything well, it's definitely because of you and Yonas and just everyone helping me and helping the practice. It's been
grinding it out. And
yeah, and also just playing
I'm
webcam.
glad you recognize what I recognized day one with that deck. That going first is amazing.
Yeah. With Marco.
Yeah, because like once you go Ivankov, Ace, Newgate on curve, you feel phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, but you don't get to do like your Sanji like 9-10, but you don't really care as long as you go 9 into Rayleigh, you're like fine. You're
Sure.
like, oh, 1 down Rayleigh, and then I save my Sanji,
Yeah.
and they can burn their resources on the Rayleigh. It feels great that way.
Yeah, I agree. And I think the weakest card right now is probably the Dodon, but I'm only playing 2, and I think it's just worth it for finding Otama.
You have like those 4 spots to do whatever, right? Like your Atmos and your Dodons.
Yeah. Those are just kind of like backup good plays, right? If you don't see like my 4-ofs, which are looking through the deck, I actually have like very little 4-ofs. It's pretty chaotic.
I've always supported that kind of ideology.
Yeah,
as you know me with Luffy,
yeah,
like ST1 Luffy, it was the same thing. I was like, man, the way your deck filters, it'll be all right.
Let's see. Will Russell's Bonnie site list be on my site? It will depend if he tops this weekend, I guess.
Funny.
Got him.
I got 39th last time.
Yeah, you did. You had X2. You had a topping record with it. So
yeah.
I'll probably update it probably after this weekend, just in case if you want me to put it on there.
It is absolutely nothing special.
Okay.
I can tell you that.
You know what? I will say
stuff, yeah.
I think my Bonnie list on there is pretty ancient, so to have a more relevant Bonnie list, I think is good. Yeah. So if you have that, I'll put it on there. Marco, I'll probably at the end of the weekend I'll put it out. I've been showing kind of what it looks like. The only reason I wouldn't put it out right now is because there's a good chance I change it in the next 12 hours. But I think that I'm going to have a lot of fun this week, even if I go like 3 drop. This deck really intrigues me, and I enjoy playing.
Yeah, I can tell you enjoy it. Compared to like other games, like other times we've played decks. I can tell with Marco, you're like actually enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Like I always feel like a decision I make is impactful, and like there's like turns where I can like kind of do things, which is really neat. So which I don't like because of the consistency with it. Because I guess I never played Sakazuki, right? So I'm not.
You're not used to having that.
Yeah, I'm not used to that life. No. So I appreciate the taste of it. So. But yeah, this will be on YouTube. This will be free to watch for that too, if you guys want to see that. And that will be it for this one. So thank you guys very much. Is anyone streaming? I think Mr. Voodoo has his community tournament. Yeah, in a little bit. Yeah, so we'll just raid Mr. Voodoo and let him know where you all came from. So we'll send you guys over there. Let me get the raid going. Thank you to Russell as well. Make sure to follow him on Twitter if you want some hot takes. And
rants about how
good Lucci is.
Oh yeah, how good Lucci is, how good the format is in general.
Yeah,
and how I can't play Bonnie without like Parangi dodge 2 matchups.
For sure. But there it is. There's the raid. Oh, I think I just literally raided it. Whoops. All right. Bye.
Bye later.